Well, hello, and happy Sunday. Someday we will get back to painting what's on all of these sprues, but I point both ways because I've got another stack over here. And I was putting together some of these last night, and then I was like, you know what? I need to sleep. It's like 4 in the morning. Um, so I've just got a few left on each of these sprues, and then I can put all of them away. But I've got these little cuties, or what I was painting up today. See if the camera will focus on this little dude, as well as it's kind of for gray. Hello, Shri, and congrats on jumping up on the early crew podium and attracting Bedbot's attention. Oh, my nails. Hang on. Camera, are you locked? I don't know if you're locked. Nope, you're not. You were. Go back. There you go. They're just, this nice blue. How are you? How's your weekend? Have you got all your homework done? All those important questions. I slept so much yesterday. So I was understandably up late because I just wasn't getting tired. I didn't really get up yesterday until 12:30. So lots and lots of sleep. Kale, thanks for popping in and jumping onto the early crew podium there. Hope you're doing well. You've started creating the outline of your other final project. Fantastic. That's the one that's doing 4 days, 3.5 days, something like that. If I'm remembering correctly. Um, Very cool. Friday. Okay. Oh, you got plenty of time. August 1st. Nice. Skywalker. Hello. I heard you've been off on an adventure. Hope things are going well for you too. No, so yesterday I slept in until like 12:30. I got up actually around 10 and thought about staying up, and then I was like, no. 10:30, I was like, I am laying back down. I don't have to be up. So I slept like 10 hours on Saturday, and then I didn't get to bed until 4 this morning. And I got up at a reasonable time this morning, so that wasn't too bad. Um, Shree, congrats on painting the roses and being successful today. Keeping your head. Um, Sending love from the Yogyakarta International Airport. I don't even know where that is, but it does sound like an adventure. Wow. That definitely does not sound like a US airport. um Allie, hello, welcome in. No, so I went yesterday over to a friend's house, and she barbecued, and that was wonderful. We hadn't caught up in a couple of months. So La Bon Bajo. All right, I have things to Google because I don't know either of these things, but this sounds like you are out having fun. I'm thrilled for you. Oh, going to Komodo Island tomorrow to see the dragons. Yes. Okay, that one I know. It's an airport in Indonesia. Shree's like, I got you. Thank you. Um, that sounds amazing. I can't wait to hear all about it. Ooh, Kale also managed to paint the roses today. Chat is on a streak, winning and keeping their heads. Well, yeah, so the quick rundown of like the last 24 hours. So yeah, I went over to my friend's house. She barbecued, got to meet her new dog, who he is adorable. She warned me before we got there that she's training him to not jump on people, so we worked on that, and that went really well. And then he was really, really well behaved for me after that, so that was perfect too. Um, this is not the same friend. No, this is not the friend. No, not the friend who is known by friend. This friend actually has a Twitch account. um, yeah, it's really tough because I would shout them out and stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure they use their actual name, and on all their social medias, it's their legal name. So that's always tough. But before we get any farther, and before he gets caught by the dragons, he got caught here. So Skywalker, with his head. And then Allie immediately getting away while we were removing Skywalker's head. But no, we had a great time. Just sat and caught up, and then she showed me like some of her house because she got new furniture and set up a little TV room, and it was so cute. So we just had a good time and got home a little late last night. The plan was go over at 3:30, hang out for a bit, maybe go do other things in the evening, and then we just sat and talked forever. And next thing you know, it's 8 o'clock, and it was like, I should probably go home, which was exactly what I needed. It was time just with a good friend and catching up on everything that's been going on. They've got a new life, well, new life, new job, new dog, new setup at home, different stresses, different relaxation things. And so it was good to catch up and share some of the things that I've been going through, because there's somebody that, I'm used to seeing on a regular basis, and I hadn't seen him in a couple months. So it was really, really nice to be able to do that. I didn't make it to any of the concerts. I was going to go Thursday to the Summer at Sam concert, and it didn't work out. The person that I was hoping to take didn't get back to me, and then I had a couple of friends that I invited, but everybody was kind of scattered that day, and I ended up being exhausted. So I actually just took a good long nap on Thursday. Friday was wild. I ended up like right here. I thought I was going to just hang out, and then I started playing Peak because I signed up for something. If you see in the Discord, there are some events. There will be something involving Peak that I'll be talking about soon, coming on August 24th. So stay tuned for that. Thank you. And then, so it started out with that, and then I remembered I had signed up for a thing with the guild where it's playing some Goose Goose Ducks, so we jumped into that. No. That's the whole point. You will know when I can say it. But no, so I did that, and then I played Goose Goose Duck with the guild, and then finished up with that, and I thought, oh, I'm just going to hang out and watch Sammy's stream for a bit, at least buy you dinner first. My budget's a little tight this week, but let's talk next weekend. It's not that bad. I actually bought groceries, though. That was kind of nice. I didn't buy a lot, but I did buy some groceries. It feels very weird to have food in my house that I don't have to order. Anyway, so then I was like, oh, I'll pop in, see what Sammy's doing. And Sammy was like sewing, and she's like, why don't you come in and join me? So I ended up popping on stream together and surprise streamed Friday night. Did a little sewing on the apron. So I got the lace across the top, and then I got the buttons on it. I still need to find my buttonholer. I thought it was in here. That was actually why I brought this out here today. It is. And the funny thing is, I used the small buttons. I had these big buttons I was going to put on the apron. So if I decide to change them out, I found them. So we'll see. I think the smaller ones are actually going to be perfectly fine for it. But I needed this little thing so that I could finish my buttons. So now I can do that. This is where all of my like spare sewing feet are at. So that's good. I can put everything together. Also, this little thing. I mentioned it on Friday night that I didn't have this plugged into my sewing machine. This thing, as silly as it is, allows me to have a second spool of thread on there. But the spool that I have, the thread likes to go around the bottom of it. Like it doesn't have enough of a lip on the spool, and it gets caught and gets stuck. And that little spool right there, that little holder, would have prevented that. You got to go catch a flight. All right. We'll definitely pass on your love and have a safe trip and have so much fun for all of us. I see your plug has a flared base. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Not just for certain activities. Flared bases are important for many things. Uh, Anywho, Vi, your mom and you were watching the OG Happy Gilmore because you've never seen it, and you didn't want to watch the new movie part two until you watched part one. Okay, fantastic. Good choice. Do I have that? I'm like, I have Big Daddy, Mr. Deeds, Click. I mean, I have a way to find out. It only takes a moment. Do. We go over here and say actors. Adam, not with caps. 50 First Dates, Airheads, Anger Management, Big Daddy, Billy Madison, Click. Yes, I have Happy Gilmore. Okay. I wasn't sure that I had that one. Wait. Oh, I was like, why is Adam Sandler in Mythbusters, but it's not? It's Adam Savage. And Pixels. I might have a few Adam Sandler movies. All right, that was very important. So Shri, what'd you think since you saw the first one? Let us know. Uh, so yeah, we ended up sewing, and then we ended up. So this is Friday night. Then Miss Violet Olivia came on, and we ended up playing Fortnite until like 2 a.m. We had so much fun. Oh, you haven't finished it yet. Do you need to go get back to your movie? Are you neglecting time with your mom to come in here and say hi? Oh, she's doing a yoga class. Okay, so I've got you for a little bit then. Sounds great. Well, what are we doing today? We are going to be playing Fran Bow. We have played through most of the game at this point. We're getting really close to the end, and we're going to finish it up today. It's the last of our leftover spooky games from last year. We did Oxenfree, which is currently published in full on YouTube. Bendy and the Ink Machine, also published in full on YouTube. I should say Oxenfree 2 Lost Signals. The original Oxenfree, I only have like 30 minutes of that playthrough, so I might have to go back and replay it just to record it, but it wouldn't have the original reactions. It's not the same. But the other two are up there, and we're going to get Fran Bow finished up today. So yeah, really excited about that. Do we have to really? Can't we only do just chatting? I mean, we can chat for a bit longer. I don't have as much to chat about. Tonight, I almost didn't stream. Some know that Lucy Darling is in town. You've probably seen TikToks and shorts of hers. Kind of a comedian and magician. She wears fantastic dresses, a big red hair. And she's in town. She actually booked the Symphony's main hall for 2 shows in Seattle. It was going to be just one, and they sold out almost immediately. And so tonight, in about an hour and a half, I think, she's taken to the stage, and they have some seats available in the back of the orchestra area that didn't sell out. Because, of course, everybody wants the crowd work, so they want to get right up front. So they decided to change the price from, I think it was like $80, and they dropped it down to $25 at the door. I was like, oh, that is so tempting to just run downtown and go catch that show. But I didn't make plans for it. So that's there. What else is coming up? I can talk to you a little bit about that. We've got our 4-year affiliate anniversary we're going to be doing. So there will be promo materials and more details about that coming out soon. I'm working through what those details are, but that is coming up on August 15th and 16th. And it might spill over into the 17th. We'll see. But the plan is 15th, 16th. And I've been kind of doing the streams this year, trying to work through the IOU list. So that's going to be the main focus of that stream. So you'll actually get a schedule of what's going to happen when throughout that whole stream. When I have to jump up and go change into costume or something like that. But on Saturday, the 16th, it'll be a long day. We'll be starting out with like a get ready with me. We'll hang out, chat, have breakfast, do our makeup, stuff like that. And then end of the day, probably end of the day Friday and Saturday, because I don't think it's going to be a one stream thing. We'll be reading through Pinocchio, so you'll get a little bedtime story. Because we haven't done a bedtime story or a story in general. Since reading the Brothers Grimm. So yeah, it's been quite a while, and that was just short fairy tales, not a whole story. We did Alice's Adventures Underground, but that was 2 years ago. So a whole story, perhaps. Leona, hello, welcome in over on the YouTube side. Good to see you. But yeah, we'll do the bedtime stories. I want to do more of those, and I actually just got a new microphone set up that's supposed to be here tomorrow. Not a new microphone. We have too many microphones. Like that, I have one. Whoops, knocking over some sprues. I have my AT2020 right here. This is the one that I'm going to use for recording some things that I need to just do recording. I've got the Logitech, here. And then over here, can never have too many mics. I agree. Considering that when we set up for shows and stuff, I will often use like 20 or so. But my own personal collection is a little different from what I use on a stage. But then I have my wireless, and I have my SM58. So I have one for singing, one for wandering around, one for sitting here, and then one for recording narration. So I have different purposes for all of these, and I only have one XLR port, so only one cord. I don't know if it'll be any good, but I just ordered an XLR splitter that will allow me to plug two microphones into this one XLR port, and that way I don't have to rewire everything. I can just push a button and switch the settings and toggle over to the other microphones. So that's the plan for when we do the streams on the 16th. Thank you, Leona. I appreciate that. I just really like the not quite traditional colors, which I say, but then I fall back to like a Barbie pink and shiny purple. Those are my usual just sitting here, but I have the blue on my desk for my work, so that's what I ended up doing. Shri, you're right. I don't do singing anymore. It's not that I don't sing. I love singing. There is evidence of me doing karaoke pretty much all the time. I still have it on my phone. I still have the subscription to the service and all of that. But I don't do it often on stream. And the reason that I don't often do it here is it's really hard for me to predict when my lungs are going to behave. So I don't plan singing in advance. And when I do, it's kind of an ordeal. I puff on my inhalers like crazy before I start singing in preparation and making sure that I have the lung capacity to get through it. So it's just not something that I do spontaneous. When I started streaming, I was having asthma attacks, but they weren't as bad and they weren't as restrictive to my whole chest. And after getting COVID, unfortunately, I got some scarring in here and it just became a lot more work. And it never fully bounced back. So I still try, but I just reserve that a bit more than what we used to. And that's why there's not a button. You switched to laptop and missed everything you said. Go to my page, click on videos, look at the one with the question mark on it, go back about 2 minutes. No, I was just saying it's because of my asthma, and with planning and a lot of preparation, I can make it work. So it is something I want to continue doing. It's just I have to be very cautious and plan for it. That's it. Um so yeah, so that's a lot of what's going on around the 15th, 16th. Like I said, the 24th. Stay tuned for notifications. Your favorite color and what is my favorite game? Oh my gosh. Ah, if I went with like favorite series, it would be Final Fantasy. I love the depth and emotion in their stories. Um, because of that, for a long time, Final Fantasy VII was way up at the top. It's kind of gotten a challenge. I'm going to have to go back and replay it now because I played Final Fantasy VI earlier this year, and oh my god, that story is beautiful. To the point that the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy collab came out, and last night I ordered the Final Fantasy VI deck. Library card holder, hello, and what a fantastic name. I have two library cards, uh, just because I also think that libraries are amazing. Um, do. Shri, your question about making the 60 song Bollywood playlist, please do. Yeah. Bob and I are definitely coming back to the playlist soon. We haven't set a date for that return yet, but we are discussing it. So stay tuned. I'll let you know because we do want to come back to it. I know it's been a couple of months. Everything for the last couple of months has been on hold. And the only reason why I haven't made announcements towards that is I am just getting back into setting my schedule. But there still is a little bit of uncertainty in it, and I don't want to lock in something like that where it's a big continuous commitment until we're ready to actually do that. That I know that I'm settled wherever I'm at, whatever that looks like. It doesn't matter if it's here, it just has to be that I know that I'm going to be in a place for a long time. You and your son are watching. Could you say happy birthday? Absolutely. Happy birthday, Harrison. Hope you're having a great day. Do I play games like Minecraft or COD? I don't play Call of Duty. And I rarely play Minecraft. It actually makes me a little motion sick. So when I do play Minecraft, I have to use a texture pack that makes everything a little bit more realistic, which is kind of fun too. But the times that I find myself playing Minecraft the most is when I'm hanging out with either my niece or my friend's kids, because they want to play. And I'm just like, who am I to deny a child who comes running over to me with a controller in their hand and is like, will you please play Minecraft with me? It's like, yeah, of course I will. So I do that, but I have it. I actually have it on my Xbox, which is right here and has been sitting here for 6 months unplugged. So I should probably plug this thing in. Maybe next week. We'll see. I need to get all of my consoles back over here and hooked back up. So you really do want to be a guest for the Bollywood and you think it'd be really fun and cool. You get all dialed up, go in the Discord, VC, Cam, and Mike. Okay. So I think that sounds like a fantastic plan. So yeah, work on the playlist. I'll work with Bob on what the timing is, and then we'll do that because we've missed a lot. And for those that don't know, we do a podcast usually on Wednesday nights, but we've been on a hold for a couple of months. And during the time that we have been away, we have done the following genres: salt, drum and bass, UK hip hop. No, UK hip hop we didn't talked about. Jazz rap, Schlager, which is like German pop folk. This week has been, or this week is modern yacht rock, and last week was metal mariachi. So we've been having so much fun. That's really fun. Do I play? Not Call of Duty. No, I really don't play Call of Duty. I play a bit of Fortnite. I did play some the other day. That's about the closest I get. I'm not really a first person shooter kind of player. My exceptions are like Fallout, which is barely. Trying to think. Well, I mean, it is first person, but it's got a lot more like story and RPG to it. I really like the stories and emotions of games rather than the drop in um, kind of battle royale, that kind of thing. They're fun sometimes. Harrison, hello, hello, welcome in. It's absolutely my pleasure. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. Um, Trying to think if there's anything else to talk about before we go into the game, because the game we're playing today is Fran Bow, and if you've never seen it, it can be a little more risque. It is a mature game, mostly because of the kind of gore content in it. It's drawn in a very cartoony way, almost like uh, if you were to like cut out cardboard or like colored construction paper and make characters. It's almost that kind of a animation. Um, but there are some scenes in it that can be a little more graphic, and it deals with a young girl who is in begins the game in a mental institution and breaks free and is dealing with some of the visions that she's having while going through this fantastical world. Um, and it's a lovely game. We spent a lot of time the last time we were playing it talking about some of the similarities that we see in the game and the conversations, as well as the similarities for as a player that you have to keep continuing even when your instincts would tell you not to, and how that kind of reflects some some mental illnesses and how they present in people. You're curious, do I prefer anime or movies? Ooh, okay, we have to go over here now because I still have it up. Um, I won't say that I'm a movie buff, but I do like collecting them. And this is actually my own movie list. I have over 700 um, of different movies and things like that. And because of this being IMDb driven, it doesn't have anime and like cartoons separated, it has it all in one kind of grouped area. Um, but I really, really do enjoy anime. And I have quite a few of those as well, like a lot of the Studio Ghibli movies. Um, I've got some others that are kind of a little bit more special in my mind, where I've got like Kashimashi Girl Meets Girl, which is about a young boy who gets crushed by an alien ship, and the aliens reconstruct them. But when the aliens reconstruct them, they're like, this is a girl. And so they get reinstructed and brought back as a girl. And they're totally fine with it. And it makes for this really cute and wholesome story, but it's not one that everybody's seen. So I really like that. Um, I haven't seen Sailor Moon, but I have the first two parts of it so that I can get into that one. Um, but yeah, there's just a lot in here. Um, I would say for my typical watching, I'm probably going to end up watching an anime more likely because I'm going to enjoy that like 20 to 30 minute time frame of being able to pop in, watch something for a few minutes, and then be able to jump back out into whatever else I'm doing. But if it's late at night, I will absolutely put on a movie. Last week, for one night when I was going to bed, I ended up watching Bicentennial Man, which is a really long Robin Williams movie about a robot gaining sentience and stuff like that. If you haven't seen it, um, so that one is wonderful. Oh, Sammy popping in and getting caught with her head. Now get back to class. I think you're at school, aren't you? It's it's Monday for you. I'm sure you're in class. What's my favorite? My favorite movie? Um, so my favorite movie is not one that most people have probably seen. Uh, it helps if I spell right. Is Dangerous Beauty. As you can see, it's from 1998. This is actually a movie about a Venetian courtesan and poetess. It's Veronica Franco. You can actually find her book. She was a real person. Obviously, this is a very fictionalized retelling of that. Oh, it's lunch. Okay, wonderful. Um, so this one just Beautiful movie, deals with the Inquisition and all that stuff. More of a drama, but I'm all over the place. There's so many movies that are way up there on my list. The very first one on this list, 10 Things I Hate About You. I've probably watched that at least 100 times. Um, yeah, it's funny. I should start tracking every time I watch these because there's a few I haven't seen, but most of them I have seen, multiple times. All right, Sammy, we'll see you later. Have fun. Thank you. Well, we do pop into the Discord on occasion. Let me pop that in here. Make sure that it actually posts to both places. I know it takes a moment for it to get over to the YouTube side. There you go. If you want to join us, we've got our Discord server. We do movie nights in there. We talk about events. We have channels for posting our favorite recipes because we do all sorts of different streams. We paint miniatures, games, sewing we did last week, and sometimes I even cook. And so we've taken some of our recipes and we do like cook along streams where we post the recipes of what we're going to cook about a week in advance. So everybody can go grocery shopping and join us for dinner, basically. So fun stuff. We only do that every few months. It's not a regular thing, but you find out because of the Discord. Um, so yeah. Um, when do I think I will do the cooking stream? Shree, that's such a great question. August 16th. Stay tuned. There will be more information about that. Like I said, I'm working out the full schedule of what that's going to look like. But yeah, August 15th and 16th is going to be our 4th-year affiliate anniversary on Twitch. And so we're going to be doing a long stream and a bunch of little kind of a few hour special events spread throughout the weekend. But getting through some of those cooking streams is going to be one of those. And for that one, we have 2 cooking streams. And I actually figured out the third. I don't know if I can get 3 in a day. That might be excessive. So I'm going to plan at least one of them for that time because we have 3 to do. We have the sandwich stream. I need friends for that one because I'm not going to eat all those sandwiches alone. We've got the Queen's Tarts. So that one's going to be a baking stream specifically focused around like fruit and pastries and that type of thing. I think that's the one we'll probably do if I can get all of the cameras set up. Um, they're just sitting here. It's not like I have to do a lot of work. They're hanging out here within reach. But I need some extending cables to get them over to the actual stovetop. And then what's the other one? The third one we never named. So that's the one I think that we're going to do is I think we're going to do a breakfast stream. So we'll do like a cooking brunch and preparing a beverage and things like that. So yeah, just a few weeks away. We have that lined up. And then what else? Those are the big ones. We've got the Phoenix painting is going to be coming at the end of August. And then I'm hoping to get back into just the regular swing of things as we go into September, because we're going to have the a week-long stream event towards the end of September as well. So lots and lots of stuff coming through August, September. The internet's too slow, like your understanding of math. You will not be able to join here, so you'll stay on YouTube. Well, next question. What is my hobby? My friends call me the girl with 1,000 hobbies, for good reason. I've got the miniatures. As you can see, I've got a stack of sprues over here and this one with some pieces missing out of it. These are all, they get painted. So these are some partially painted ones sitting here on my desk. And I have a big stack of them over here, just a whole bunch. But I'm working on gluing them together right now. That's probably my main hobby, along with like playing Dungeons and Dragons and streaming, of course. And then sewing. Let's unlock the camera and I'll just lean over here. Oh, apparently it doesn't want to follow me. Come on. My sewing machine is right here. um, I pushed it back, so it didn't want to move quite far enough to get it. But I have my sewing machine right there. I have a costume on the dress form that I need to adjust. We were just working on a custom apron for when I'm working on miniatures that is going to actually have magnets that attach to the front of my desk. So if I drop pieces, they fall in the apron instead of onto my floor and get lost forever. Which I'm sure there's at least a few pieces down there right now. So those are my kind of big hobbies. And I just enjoy everything that comes up. So I like doing a lot of different things. And like outdoor hobbies, I go to a lot of concerts. I work in the Seattle music scene. So I work with a group that hosts pop-up concerts. I work at like music festivals and art festivals, and I even MC for one of them where I jump up on stage and make announcements and stuff like that. And I just love doing all of that. Animals, what do I prefer? Nika, you want to get up? Yeah, big stretch. Come here, puppy. Come here. What? Yeah, you're a slacker. That's what. Come here. She just sat down. Look at that defiance. That husky defiance. Like, no. I do love cats and dogs. I'm allergic to cats, so I don't have any. I did have one. My cat passed away just a few months ago, so now it's just me and Nika. Let's come over here, down a little bit more. I actually have an app for this thing, but I don't want to get it out. All right, Nika, give me a pause up. Yeah. Give me another one. What do you think? Should we go say hi to the TikTok people? That was a trick. Come on. Come here. She's like, hang on, there's crumbs down here first. I want those before I come up. Come on. Up, up. Come on. That's better. That's so much better. Okay, you can go lay down again. You you did your daily hair deposit. Good job. Is her first soft? Ridiculously soft. Yes. So yeah, I have Nika. She's a husky. Um, and it's just me and her here. So the usually she's laying somewhere around here. She is. I have to estimate because she is a rescue. But she's about 9 years old. So she's getting up there. So she's pretty relaxed most of the time, but she's still a husky. So when she plays, most people would not know. They just assume she's a puppy. Um, but she definitely isn't. Her friends, like her best friends, are a 10-year-old, maybe going on 11 now, pit bull, and then a 1-year-old. Um, oh my gosh, I keep pronouncing it wrong. Canary Presario, I think is how it's pronounced, but it's a Canary Island Mastiff, who's 1 years old. So she has like a puppy friend and an old dog friend, and then there's Nala, who's in the middle, who's uh like a 1.5, maybe 2 year olds now. No, 1.5. 1.5 year old golden retriever. So she's got her puppy friends, but she's really good with other dogs most of the time. Her and the mastiff got in a fight about 2 months ago, and she had to wear a cone on her head for a couple of weeks, and she didn't even care. She was just like, "This is fine." But she had a little tear in her ear, so she has a notch in her ear now. But they're still besties. So yeah. Um, trying to think if there's anything else. We always do like this catch up on life and announcements part, and we're so much there. You can see the age in her face. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's definitely starting to show. That's for sure. Am I hearing something on? Oh, okay. I was hearing another song and it was really quiet in the background, and I was like, "Where is that coming from?" But it's coming from another stream that I had up in the background, so that's fine. All right. Have a cute daughter. Love dogs very much. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've had huskies my like off and on my whole life, and it's such an experience with having them over other dogs. Like I love other dogs too. I get along with just about every dog I've ever met. Um, but there's something about huskies that just clicks with me, and so I it's hard for me to have another type of dog. She is the first one, I will say though. She is the first one that I've had as an indoor husky, and it is so much hair. Um, every other one I've ever had has been an outdoor dog. Like my dad always had dogs are outside, they get a kennel outside, and that's it. And so you have to have a husky. Like winters are cold, and they're like, this is fine. I'm going to lay down in the snow and be perfectly happy. And other dogs are like, please let me in the house. So, uh, what about the cats? So, I don't have cats anymore. I had cats. So, growing up, also outdoors. Amanda, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Uh, so I had, what is this love about? We were just loving on my dog, who is now back laying down just out of sight over there in the living room. But um, the question was asked, what about cats? And so growing up, had cats. They were outdoors, but I did have cats. I had, uh, unfortunately, they've all passed, but not my orange kitty. I had him for, oh my gosh. I got him in January of 2010, and he passed away this year. He was about 16, 17 years old, um, and just the best cat. Uh, and we had a couple before him. So over on the Twitch side, we have a few emotes for our kitties, uh, but we don't have custom emotes over on YouTube. And Fran Bow, that is coming in just a few minutes. We're wrapping up the chatting portion, and I am ready to dive in if my moderators on Twitch will allow. I was ready 20 minutes ago. They were like, "Can we chat for a little longer?" And then questions came up, and I just got sucked in and distracted. Shri, thank you. No, you're fine. You know that I just like teasing you. No, you were perfectly fine. Don't worry at all about reminding me of that. Um, lots of great memories. Not was a very very fun cat. He spent a lot of times showing up on stream and stuff like that. He used to lay down, and even though I was allergic, when he was allowed into my room, he would lay down like onto my arm and hang in there. Um, do, do, do. Which way is chat going there? Okay. Um, Shri, you have something. You have an idea of something to do for my birthday, but you don't know if it would work out. It would involve a lot of work. Oh, I have no idea. If it's something that involves me, let me know, and we'll see, because it's still 2 months away. So there's a little bit of time, but I know that there's a lot of life in there. Fran Bow it's your favorite game since you're 9. Oh, wow. Okay. I know it's a more mature game, so I always call that out. And of course, it has some trigger warnings and stuff, which I should actually get up here before we open the game for anybody that isn't familiar with it. And I think that'll post over to the YouTube side as well. And if it doesn't, I will copy it over in just a minute, because my bot is supposed to, but that doesn't mean it will. Okay, I'll just post it manually. There we go. So that link, for anybody that is joining us on the YouTube side, just make sure that you have that link. Wait, where are you, camera? Come here. Come back over here, please. Thank you. Just in case, that goes over the different types of triggers that are in this. As I said, it is technically a horror game. It does have some darker imagery. It deals with mental illness and mental health, not always in the best ways. And I'll give a quick rundown on where we're at in the game as we dive back in. So yeah, let's go ahead and pull the game up here. And I'll make sure that I'm live on this other platform too, that I wasn't live until the game went on yet. So let's do that real quick. Okay. Let's move on to food. What's my favorite food? Well, now that's a question. Honestly, probably lasagna. Big fan of lasagna. Me and Garfield, you know? Let's see if this will behave here. All right. Settings. There's the game. Should be on all platforms if I did that right. Oh, and it minimized, of course. Nope. All but this one. Okay, there we go. Now we've got it on all of them. Perfect. Sounds good, Tree. All right, so we are going to dive back into Fran Bow. And so the last time that we played, for anybody that does know this game, we're nearing the end where we have made it to the aunt's house. And essentially, as I was mentioning earlier, we have been on this adventure. We lost our cat. We went looking for it. We found it. We went through this like magical world of all these different places. And we wound up back in the real world, finally, only to be confronted by our doctor from the asylum we were at. Our doctor no longer works there. He discovered that somebody else was messing with our medications and of other patients as well, and performing some experiments on us. So he ended up confronting them and is no longer working there. So now we're off doing our own thing, which is probably for the best. But in the process, we ended up making it to our aunt's house, and we are no longer medicated, and our aunt confronted us saying that we're the reason that our parents have not survived. Don't know yet what that accusation means. We stopped at that point. So where we have left Fran is chained to a bed. and we're going to go back in trying to find out what really happened. Is our cat really alive or not? Because there was a cat skeleton in the grave marked for us in the graveyard. Because, yeah, we dug up our parents. There's been a lot of disturbing imagery in this game. We basically have this representation of death, very demonic representation of death, that we've been confronting as we work our way through. So kind of one of those many things that we're facing off against here. Let me shut off the music because we don't need it running in the background. It's 3:33 in your country. All right. All right. So we last played this. Oh, it's going to go back. Okay, so we're going to actually need to come forward. I wondered about this if it would let us save, and it did not. So it looks like we're going to work our way forward from the graveyard to the bed. So we're going to get to see that scene a little bit again. What do we have in our inventory? We have the stuffed cat. We have the crowbar. Are we past the point with the... Okay, we're past the point with the pine cones. And those are all dug up, so we're right here. Oh, God. Starting off strong with that dark imagery, as I said. Vanished into the hands of darkness. You have no manners! I'm not afraid of you anymore! I've taken away from you the light. The one you love. The one you respect. The one you desire to love you. Apparently our own feelings. You broken little girl. The House of Madness invites you inside. If you want to find those you love, in darkness you must wake up. Wake up now, Fran. Wake up. And then we go to chapter 5, The House of Madness. Allie, you're back. The computer crashed. Well, you've gotten back right where we left off last time. It'll be fun. You like the stranger horror games like this? All right, that's good. Then you should be in a good space if you enjoy some horror games, because this one definitely has a lot of that horror imagery and everything. Aunt Grace, is that you? My darling, you finally woke up. You're at home, my dear. Am I? Really? That's incredible. I'm so happy to see you. Please give me a hug. Soon, my darling. And where is Mr. Midnight? Your cat? Well, you know he ran away after what he did. What? He ran away? But what did he do? Well, your cat killed my sister and your father. He's a traitor. That's not true. It can't be. He didn't do it. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. In the end, we must have someone to blame, right? But you can't blame Mr. Midnight. He's my best friend. But it's easier to blame somebody else than taking responsibility, isn't it? I will always take responsibility for my actions, even if they're not so good. What a good girl. Rest now, my darling. You need it. But, Aunt Grace, don't leave me. Why am I chained to the bed? Because your hands do bad things when they're untied. What are you talking about? Uncuff me now. I have to go find Mr. Midnight. Little shining Fran, don't you worry about the lies. The seeker of truth will always die because the evil will never hide. Little shining Fran, go to bed and sleep tight. And forget the pain inside your mind. You were selected to suffer, to cry and hate. But the darkness wants you free from all disgrace. Sleep tight, my darling Fran. Well, that's good and dark right there. Oh no, don't leave me here. Grace, come back, please. Why is she acting so strange? Why blame Mr. Midnight? Zaz, hello, you're demoted to YouTube. Oh, Star Rays, hey! Good to see you. Nice to have you back. Ads in 5? Okay, no problem. We'll just be clicking around the room, so that'll be okay. Just the way we like it in bed. Uh-huh. I'll have to talk to Alka and see if we can get embed bot over on the YouTube side. Their API is so different, so I don't know if that's possible. I know that we could add it to... Oh, it would be so easy to just build that into StreamerBot. But I don't want to do that without Alka's permission. You really think that Aunt Grace is the killer of the father? Yeah, the father and the mother. I think so too. I think that Aunt Grace, like, this is all we know of her so far, but I really think either she did it and is blaming Fran and others, or she is that, like, demon that we just saw take the doctor. Something like that. What? Oh, it's not. That is so weird. TikTok's auto detection stuff is so strange. It just alerted me that it didn't detect chat popping up on screen on the mobile view. And it's like, well, no, I don't have the chat on there. Thank you, Cherie. I tend to not worry about it too much. Like I've said before, as long as people aren't being malicious, I don't care too much, but thank you. I know also my current presentation makes people assume a certain thing, so, but I appreciate it as well. And Allie, you think we might be giving Fran too much grace? Enabling is what they call it. Ooh. So Allie, just because it's now come up, we've got some folks who think that Grace is probably the guilty party here. You're thinking that perhaps Fran has done something and Grace might be correct in her assessment. Am I catching that right? Or Fran, you mean the game gives you to understand that Fran has already been in the psychiatric hospital before, but you don't think she had the ability to cut the bodies that good. Yeah, the bodies being sliced into multiple pieces and everything. That one is pretty tough for sure. All right. Why is she acting so strange? Why blame Mr. Midnight? Fran's the one who takes the meds and sees demons. This is very true. But she also has a journal from somebody who went through those other realities. And are they real or not? And I know we've talked about that from the mental illness side, that's very similar to schizophrenia and other illnesses that do cause psychosis, not just psychiatric, not just what we typically think of as like anxiety and depression and those emotional mental health sides, but the more extreme cases. Kitty couldn't have killed my parents. His claws are so tiny and soft. I hope he's okay, but what should I do now? Tick-tock, tick-tock, crazy sound. It never stops. Now that I think about it, The clockmaker said that time is a layered reality. Maybe there's another version of me in this room, in another time. Or I'm just imagining things, but if it's true, how could I make contact with her? Dr. Deern said that everything is in my head. Okay. So we still have the picture of her parents. We still have the journal. This is the journal that was somebody else's. Obviously, it's got some graphic stuff in it. But this is somebody else's journal we found that talked about the other realities that we went through. You know, the creatures that we met in Athirsta, the root creatures, the bug creatures, the black cats like Mr. Midnight. Are we sure that she didn't write the journal? So the journal belongs to this man, as far as we are aware. I'm getting ready for the journey back home. Mabuka sent me to the endless limits of Mabuka's den. I'm waiting for the Luciferns. I had to become friends with them, or to be more precise, become one of them. I hope my body can survive the journey. And I'm sorry, Twitch side, you do have ads for the next few minutes. You think Grace, it's the same as the monster, but Fran made the monster in her mind because of the psychosis. That's also a very probable way of looking at it, especially if she's had such a severe break, and that those types of psychosis can be trauma related, but also can be genetic or just a defect in the mind or things like that. So there's a lot of ways that could pop up, which would be really interesting to see how that kind of plays out here. And then we have the gravity particles. We still don't know what this is about. And we don't know what this symbol is. I feel like we tried to set this symbol in stones at some point, like many months ago. I don't want to lay on this bed ever again. Mr. Midnight's bed. Ah, I can almost hear him purring. My dollhouse. Ah, so many lovely memories. Nutcracker stands on guard. I love this comic. My slippers. Oh. Oh. And the wind took all the magical dust away. We're going to hold because I don't want to go through this in the ads. So we've got a minute left, and then we will dive into what's happening here in the game right now. But we'll give it that minute before diving into this here. Oh, I'd missed your message that hasn't Fran been completing a bunch of tasks that seem too hard for a small child? Yeah? Yeah, it's a good point. I didn't think about it because I think of that more in video game logic. You should go right now. Sounds good. Well, thank you so much for popping in and chatting with us, Leona. It's been wonderful to meet you. Hope you have a wonderful night. Is there any way I can make you a mod for the YouTube side? Yes. Can you... We won't worry about it for the stream, but yes. Can you send me a note... Now that the ads are officially over, can you send me a note on Discord with a good, like, email for you that's attached to your YouTube account, and then I'll add you as a moderator over there. Yeah, I'd be happy to do that. All right, now that we're back from the ads, what just happened? We are back in the room. We were clicking on things like the dollhouse and some of the things around the room, and we clicked on the slippers, and suddenly we ended up right here. We can just pretend you're a mod. You certainly can't be trusted. So saith Automod. We could give you a diamond so that Automod will leave you alone a little more. At least give you more slack. All right, so I think we have found another Fran playing dress up, it looks like. This does not look like our bedroom at home. There is a loudspeaker on the wall. There is a fluorescent light flickering. We're still chained to the bed, but this is not the same room at all. All right. And the wind took away all the magical dust away. Hello. What are you doing in my bed? Are you sick? Your bed? This is my bed. No, I'm not sick. But you're chained up. Are you a dog? Wait, do I know you? I'm not a dog. And yes, I'm chained. Can you unlock it? Whoa, you're myself. You really are. You think so? Then this means I managed to enter the ultra reality. Did you meet Itward already? He's always talking about that. Yes, I met him already, but I haven't seen him since the crash. You crashed? That means you're broken. I'm not broken. Why would you say that? Well, think about it. The only way to cross into the ultra reality is to break the eyes, to break the ears, break the physical limitations. That sounds extreme. You think I'm dead? No, not at all. They just told me that to die is just a mental state. They? Who are they? All the creatures that we can see. The black ones, the white ones. Do you know why we can see those things? Hey, Piper, I popped up on your FYP. Nice. Well, thanks for popping in. Glad to have you here. Yes, a man called Leon came to visit me once and told me everything. Allie, did you know this was coming? Because the journal is Leon's. So Leon visited this version of Fran in another reality. Crap. Oh, can you tell me then why we see the things we do? What if I help you unlock the handcuffs first? Then we can talk. Good idea. I also need to find Mr. Midnight. I think he's in danger. Aunt Grace blames him for the death of our parents. Who is Mr. Midnight? What? That's our kitty, you know, our best friend. I don't have a cat. I guess that's the difference between us. Anyway, let me see if I can unlock your chain. It so happens that I'm a key collector. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, we're now playing as this Fran. And we have no items. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is there anything in the cupboard? Not sure where your info comes from. That's fair. The dress and the straitjacket. Oh, my yellow dress is pretty. That jacket. One blue blanket, one white. Crayons to draw happy faces on everything. I don't feel like drawing right now. Did you do bad things? My key collection. I hope I can unlock the other Fran now. A box with an incredible key collection. It has so many keys. I do collect keys, not like going out and collecting them, but any keys that I get, I keep. So like I have a key to every place I've ever lived. Wait, we have a drawing of Itward and how did I already forget this guy's name? The doctor from Ithursta. What else do we have here? The plushies. Did you like my show, little bear? This is my super cute rabbit. I like to make it cry. Uh-oh. You're too upset. Would you like to talk? The big teddy that eats big monsters. And who is this? Hello, Dr. Oswald. Okay. So it very much feels like we are back hospital adjacent, if not in the hospital. The blue scarf from wintertime. These are pants. They can be used by creatures with 2 legs. Good advice. This shirt is angry with me. One more time. La la la. Okay. Please, Fran, find a way to unlock me. I need to find Mr. Midnight. Bipedal pantaloons, exactly. I'm on it. Don't panic. I think it's this one. So we're going to try this one. Oh, there we go. All right. We did have the key. Or it was just going to be the last one we used, whichever way it went. Thank you so much, Fran. You really have a lot of keys in there. Yes, don't you? Oh, Fran, before I forget. Belantras told me that if we met someday, I should give this to you. Here, I think it'll help you open something. Oh, the box. Case in point, she just unlocked herself. But we're in the ultra reality, so I'm going to argue for Fran's sanity here. The little golden box was having a hard time. All the screaming and the boogers were driving me mad. I press it by the ears, first twice to the left and once to the right. I rub its only eye 2 times to see if it has tears this time. I take him once by the left ear and scream, "Stop whining, you little golden box!" Press your eye again and open the door. Excuse me, what? Snap a quick picture of that because we're probably going to need it in just a minute. Belantras? You know him too? Wow, thank you. Yes, he also told me that if we met, you'd be ready for what's about to come up. What? Ready for what? Tell me. Oh no, I can't now. She's coming. Be quiet. Come on, Fran. You must see the doctor now. Did she not see us? Oh. Nope, we popped back out of the ultra reality. Okay. No, don't go, little Fran. We have stuff to talk about. That nurse is a bad nurse. She was the one lying to the newspaper about me. Anyway, I must find the monster. I'm sure he took Mr. Midnight. But nobody can take my kitty away from me. Nobody. Okay. Grants, Lady Gnome, Teddy, Ballerina. Yes, it's all in place. That doll likes to read a lot. I know because I taught her. Time from the cuckoo clock. I painted this one. It's Kitty and me. Oh, Kitty is upside down. Okay. So one of those creatures. Excuse me, is somebody down there?
Yes, I'm somebody.
Hello, have you seen a black cat?
No, I haven't seen a cat, but I do see a black thing eating from me.
Eating from you? I think it's a Camelot. Are you all right?
No, not really. I don't feel very well. I feel sad.
Well, I may be able to help you. I got rid of a camel once, all by myself.
Really? That sounds promising. I'd love to be happy again.
I'll see what I can do. Don't worry. Wow, things have changed a little bit. The house looks so old and bloody. I wonder what happened to the street. I don't have any water. Okay. So, if we're to look at this note, Little Golden Box was having a hard time. All the screaming and the boogers were driving me mad. I press it by the ears, first twice to the left, and once to the right. Rub its only eye 2 times to see if it has tears. This time. I take him once by the left ear and scream, "Stop whining, you little golden box." Press your eye again and open the door. So, twice to the left ear, once to the right, twice to the eye, left ear, eye. Wait. Try that again. It has so many buttons to press. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. The buttons on top weren't anything. A key with a cat. Mabuka, Mabuka. Wake up, Mother Mabuka. The horned child is playing with the light. The Valakas is angry and shining too bright. Mother Mabuka, wake up, and turn up the child before the darkness ends in the hands of the light. Mabuka must wake up. Let's build the ECOG clock to make her cry. Too strong are the bubbles and too bright the light, she cried. Me, Mabuka, the mother of darkness, will open my heart. Please take my little horned evil child and shut down the lights. The ECOG clock, designed by Cogwind. So we have a clock, 5 keys of a piano, some wires, a glove, a light, a ship, and a bottle? Empty case, a working bulb, a wake-up clock, bottle with water, a soap bar, in the bottle perhaps, 1 glove, 2 wires, and piano key. And a key. Okay. And what is this? A key shaped like a cat. It's so pretty. Huh. So we have lots of stuff to find, starting with an empty container. What do we have in our closet? My lovely peach dress for sunny days. The coat for when it's windy and cold. The summer dress, it has a big button. Just a regular scarf doing what regular scarves do. The shoes, they like to cover my feet. Balloons in many colors. Okay, we got balloons. That wasn't on the list. Lots of candy in the jar. Hello, don't look at me like that. Regular scarf, yes. I heard that in like regular Knowles type voices. I'll take my sleeping bag when I find Mr. Midnight. My tiny sock for my tiny feet. My school case, I may need it. Okay, I'm guessing that's the empty case. Okay. Wait, is this Fran with Alice? If that's not Alice, I'm not sure. I don't think we've talked about friends at all. Right? Does it say? Oh, yeah. Ah, this is Alice from school. We like to play together. So it is Alice. My summer hat. It doesn't fit anymore. My head is too big. I don't believe you can hear the ocean in a shell at all. Ew, it has cat hair all over it. I won't lick it. Okay, that's good advice. Don't lick it. That one's not a wake-up clock. Oh, we can look at this. Imaginext is the comic. Little girl meeting an alien. Okay. Maybe this is what the Vlakas are based on. Riding the choo-choo train is the best. What is this? The big doll my daddy and I built together. Okay. I love this picture of Mr. Midnight. He looks so confused. Mommy and I ate peanut butter and jelly sandwiches that day. My lovely kitty, I love these pictures. I promise I'll find you even if I have to do it all over again. Okay. Can we get out? I don't remember having the door removed. Oh, the dollhouse. Okay. Oh my gosh. The door to the dollhouse? The doll can be moved. I stole this painting from my friend's dollhouse. Giggity in bed. Oh my god. Okay, there's a bed. Queen of Hearts. I rescued the queen from my dad's playing cards. Okay, so we have to put things in their proper rooms. Guessing this is the kitchen. Wait. Is something back there? Aha, a key. I bet it unlocks something. I was forced to cut out her twin sister, though. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, it's a clothespin, but it's a piano. I'm going to keep this little piano. Perfect. So if we combine this and this, not yet. Okay. This one is Albert, and he likes relative things. Where do you want to go? You only go one spot? No, you can go anywhere. Okay. Guessing this is the bedroom up here. The lace just seems to line up. That's my whole thinking there. And the world, Lady Sardine upside down, her tears drowning, good friend, always was, so make it. Go here. No, I know you don't need matches right now. Just leave them there. Okay. I was thinking maybe we could move to another room. If this was the bedroom, I said move you here. Thank you for the hydration. And a stretch too. Yes, I need to add that as a redeem just to make it official. straighten out the back and everything. Since slouching is easy. I don't like to drink soda because my tummy gets mad. Oh. What is the pattern I'm looking for here? There's another key here. This is Tesla, and he likes to play with energy. I had a dream where he was made of thunder. He was Thunder Man, superhero. Oh god, no, my points. I can reduce the points. It doesn't have to be as high as they are. The Sleepy One, hello, hello. This is Fran Bow. It's a bit of a horror game. Deals with a little girl who's going through some mental issues. Right now we are locked in a bedroom with no door. And I don't actually know the key to this puzzle. So I'm just kind of moving stuff around and seeing if anything makes sense. This started up here. You were over here. Nope. You were... Now I forget where that was. This was up there. I think this was by the Queen. Nope, the rock was by the Queen. Maybe. I don't remember. The ones there are fine, but if you add a stretch redeem, you'll use it every hour on the hour. Back health is important. We could just add as a reminder, too. One of the other things that's funny is we do have some of the point redeems are set up to be free commands for VIPs, so I need to actually take a look at that. That might be tomorrow. We might do another tech stream and look at I want to do or redo the advanced shoutout system that we have and look at our charity tag cloud and apply that to Twitch subscriptions. So might work on that. I think that the dollhouse is the only thing that we can work with right now. So we have the empty case, we have the piano keys. Okay, it is reading it as if we have those. That's good. Are mods still monitored the same as viewers by AutoMod? No, they are not. They get to bypass it. For better or worse. So you need a working bulb, wake-up clock, bottle with water, soap bar, one glove, and black wire. Okay. I am not seeing where we can get that stuff. No, we're not going to use it on your painting. Okay. Huh? My messages are going off because of concert that we're hosting on the 20th, and my regular sound engineer can't be there, so they're chatting about that. You definitely leave that call to someone else. You don't think you've ever had an auto-modded message not be approved, but it does get you on every stream you watch. Yeah, it happens. Like I said, ours, we have it at level 2 for the Twitch side. I know that on other platforms, they follow a lot of different rules, so it's hard to say, like, what would be good or bad or anything like that. Reminds you of Itward. What? What reminds you of Itward? On its place. I like the sound of the music box. Oh, the music box reminds her of Itward. Okay. What else do we need? Working bulb, wake up clock, bottle, glove. I don't think any of those things are in here. If I use the knife... No. We have these keys, but nothing to unlock yet. The knife has been our handiest tool for sure. You're just so unclear as to whether or not you can be trusted for all of your messages to go through. You filter your thoughts before typing them out, but you still get flagged? Yeah. I will say that AutoMod has a lot of weird things that it flags. There's the obvious one where it's just like certain words and stuff, but then it also flags things like intent, and it's got some sort of like GPT kind of system behind the scenes trying to detect and determine that. So I don't know how good of a job it's capable of doing. Built this together. Okay. I'm back to the dollhouse is like the only thing that makes any sense. We know this is the case. You're deaf a weird thing. You have no help to offer. Everything in the dollhouse seemed random. Was there anything in it you could have picked up? There's an auto add when you click on something. So I'm not sure if it auto adds it, but it did with the clothespins. So I think so. And when we cut out the knife, it auto added that too. No combining it with the case. Can we use these on the door? Can we use it on the shelf? No. There's like a darkness breathing in the room. Does not compute. No. This is the only thing that we can interact with right now. I was like, maybe this needed to go into our bag? The bottle cap lamp. I mean, it looks like there's something there, but we can't get it. Okay. What can we tell here? We have the pinecone person. That's not suspicious at all with what we've been through. Makes me think that those are in our head and a reminder of that. There isn't like a straight color to move everything to. Wait. My mother drew this flower for me. I lied to my friend once and told her I drew it myself, but then I told her the truth and she said it was okay. Obviously, moving things out of here to get the key was important. Wait. These three have eyes. But what would they be looking at? I keep thinking that there should be a way to set things on the right side of that room, but there isn't. Water balloons. You don't want to use the knife on the postage stamp. What about Tesla? No. Okay. No. Kale, are we winning? What a question. We are currently very stumped. We are in a room. This is our bedroom door, but apparently it no longer is. We have water balloons, but we don't have a source of water. We have things like the cuckoo, but can't really interact with it. What we've been able to interact with so far is this dollhouse, but we have no clues as to what we need to do with the dollhouse. Didn't even know we were a tree. Well, there you go. This is all right. It's not usually something we advertise much, but if you look out here, there actually is a tree. It's right there. We talk to it. It wants us to get rid of this thing. But right now, we don't have any sources of water, and we're not climbing outside, so that's not really helpful. We have keys. We need to make this thing. And we have 2 of the items, and we're not finding anything else. Wait. Right. Why can we not combine this with that? What do you mean? There we go. Okay, what is happening? Kitty opened a magical door for us. That is not what I would have guessed. Why are there chains on the bed? What kind of game is this? So we were chained to the bed, but then we went to the ultra reality, and in the ultra reality, there was a version of us from another dimension that collected keys, and luckily she was able to unlock us, and that's why we're able to walk around now. This indeed. Uh-huh. Okay, so the door's open. This is certainly just going to go to the living room and not to some distant, scary place. This is perfectly normal. I don't know why you would say anything otherwise. Of course, why do you even ask such questions, right? There's a key over here. Ha, a key to unlock things that are locked. Yeah, it's a diamond key. We're getting lots of keys now. We have door 102, 104, 103, 105. We just came out of 101. What a big eye. What are you looking at? Hello? Is anybody living here? Door 103. Ew, it's all bloody. Hello, door 104. Please open up. Door 105. It's locked, of course. Okay. I'm going to try the key we just found. I'm going to try it on door 105. It worked, and we no longer have the key. Don't see anything strange here? Okay, good. There's a creepy eye. Ah, it was a big eye.
I don't think that's appropriate, miss.
I'm sorry, but I need this key. There are many doors I wish to unlock. Tell your friend to be nice and open his mouth.
He won't. He never does. Besides, his teeth are reinforced. It would be hard to get that key without his permission.
Reinforced teeth? I see. I'll see what I can do to get the key then.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Well, skull mounted to the wall. I'm Fran. Incredible guess there. I guess so. Either that or it would have opened any door. I'm not sure. It might be just like there's a key in each path and I just have to keep opening each of the doors.
Nice to meet you, Fran. I'm Roberto. Welcome to Mabuka's Den.
Oh, no. Mabuka? Who's Mabuka?
You don't know who Mabuka is? You don't? Leave now. Just leave.
But, Roberto, sir, I haven't been here before. Don't judge me for not knowing. Tell me who Mabuka is instead so I know.
Okay. Mabuka is the mother of darkness. The darkest darkness, the obscurity, the end of light. Mabuka is the mother of all creatures from the fifth reality.
What? Am I in the fifth reality? I thought Remor was king here.
Ah, Remor, the terrible black, the son of darkness. Nobody likes him too much. You should go now. I've said enough.
All right. I'll be back later anyway. I must get your friend's key. Four, one, one. No? Okay, let's try. 867539. No luck.
Edward forgot his hat. Or maybe the hat forgot its head. 6, 9, 4, 20. Nope. Worth a shot, though. Oh. That says 103. I can't go there. There's no floor. I could try flying, but what if I can't fly? I could die. I better not jump either. The room is quite far away. But I need the bottle. I guess that's room 103. Hi, can I have your bar of soap? Does the sound of my heart disturb you? It could stop all of a sudden, and that would be the end. I don't like thinking about my heartbeat. I just want the soap. Soap? Are you having trouble with your hygiene? Yes, terrible problems with my hygiene. I smell like my flesh is all rotten inside. That sounds delicious. I don't think that would be a problem. Maybe for you. Just let me have the soap for a little while. All right, then. Take it. It's all yours. All right, 1 bar of soap. But be careful with the hijackers. They love children that smell like soap. They eat their baby bodies and keep their heads, their beautiful baby faces. That sounds terrible. I'll be careful. Thank you for the soap. See you later. We can't take the rose? Okay. A picture of a whale. Okay, we still can't get to that there. Wait, the rose would be great for... What's his name? What's his name? The skull. We don't have a name for it. Okay, so we have 3 things now. But we cannot pick up this rose. I want the rose. All right, let's go back. Whose jacket is this? Is this Edward's clothing? But where is he then? Inside the little house. Oh, we found that one. Oh, there's a little message in the pocket. The little house. Oh, I see. Oh, mysterious paintings in a mysterious place. Hello, Mr. Skull. You have a little flesh left on you. That's very, very creepy. Okay. Door 103, all bloody. This won't work. Okay, do you open another door? Okay. Our other key opened door 104, so we have 2 doors open now. Ooh, look at that. It sees everything. Intruder, infiltrator, why would you enter without presenting yourself? I'm Hokula, the eye from beyond. Behold my beauty. Oh, I'm sorry. What a big eye you are. You must see very well. I see everything, nothing less. Everything? Can you see my cat? Your cat? How is it possible that you own a cat? Are you royal? A queen? A princess? No, I don't own him. We have a relationship. We're friends. Friends? How lovely. But yes, I did see a cat earlier today. It was crying for help from inside a cage. The bearer of the cage entered Mabuka's underground. He's still down there inside the cage. Can you describe the cat? Can you describe the cat you see? Big yellow eyes, pink nose. Its fur is very dark. black as the deepest night. It's him! That's my friend Mr. Midnight! I have to go find him! But Mabuka is asleep. Waking her up can end in disgrace. I'm not afraid of her. Well, feel free to take anything you need from my home. You are brave and I respect bravery very much. Thank you, Aquila. I'm Fran, by the way. I'll see you around. Okay, let's take a hairbrush. That's not one of our items, is it? No. The eyes are looking around. Yeah. Oh. Oh! A golden snail shell? There's a switch. I don't know what the switch did. Oh, this mirror is transparent. Oh yeah, it's like a window. All right, let's pop through here. Perfect. Can we get the bottle? Excellent. Is there any... Insert button. We don't have a button. Is it possible that the cat was never real? I suppose that anything is possible. And everything for that matter. So maybe, I think that the cat is, or at least was real. I don't know that the cat is alive because when we dug up the graves, there was a cat skeleton in Fran's casket. How do you not have a button? Next, you'll be saying you don't know where your towel is, right? Okay, that's our black wire. We need to find a button. I know there's a button right here. We got a button! A big pink button that we cut off of Fran's summer dress. And that's room... Oh, that's probably going to be the key for room 103. That's what they're doing. Insert button. And there goes my button. Now what? Oh, I think I disconnected the machine. It has no power now. Poof, that's not the key. At least I hope this can help me somehow. Maybe they meant a coin. It says insert button. Okay. Take the cord again. Pliers. Oh. I think I know where we're going with this. Oh, that's so mean. I'm sorry, I really needed the key.
You wouldn't talk to me, so apparently torturing you was our next best action. Um, that didn't work. Okay, then are you 102? All right. Well, hello, kitty. Excuse me. Wow, what a big cat. I need the clock. A wake-up clock. Perfect. The back of a giant cat, which is now open. It's tightly tied. Okay, well, let's... Got the clock free. All right. So now we have... We need a glove, a bulb, and we need water in the bottle. I missed the other one and it's expired, but I will allow that one through under the context. Ooh. There's the glove. All right. Excuse me, Tree. I want the glove. Thank you. A single glove. Maybe Edward took the other one. Where does this go? Going up. Oh. Wait. Wasn't I told that they're bad when they're like this? Excuse me, I really need the key hanging just behind you. Excuse me, but I don't talk to strangers. You don't need to talk, just let me take the key. If I choose not to talk to strangers, not listening is also part of the deal. How disappointing. I have a question. Are you stuck to this tree? I'm firmly attached to it. Why do you ask? I'm just curious. See you later. All right, let's brush your hair. Look, I found a magical comb. Isn't it great? I don't know. A hair comb? What is that? Well, it's to make your hair very pretty and smooth. Would you like to try it? I don't know. Is it dangerous? It can be very pleasant if you do it smoothly. All right, let's try it. All right, just promise you won't burn me, okay? I'd only burn you if I was in danger. Be gentle and nothing bad will happen. Okay, I'll be gentle. Maybe you'll trick somebody into making you a mod again, but not here. You like the vibe too much. It worked! Turns into a bunch of little dragonflies. Oh my gosh. What's happening to me? I've never experienced anything like this before. But how? You're a lucifern. All luciferns I've met do it all the time. Really? Well, thank you very much. It feels incredible. I feel like I need to fly away. Okay, but how do we get over there? Can I use the cord to get it? No. Fran balloons? Knock it down? No. Fran's just glaring at me. Dragging this fly on your face. Wow. Okay, going back down. We need a stick or something. What are those red things coming from inside you? I guess it won't tell. What do we want to put in the kitty? Nothing, I don't think. Okay. So we need that key. Get it? We need something longer. What are you doing? Oh. Okay. We still don't have water. Dragonwing, hello, hello. How are you? I hate that I'm about to do this. I hate that we took the teeth out of that too. But excuse me, Mr. Mr. Bath Boy. Okay. I asked you about the soap. You told me I could have it. Oh no, Dragonwing, you got here right at the same time as ads. Finished up some ramen you made? Oh, that sounds good. Oh. That makes more sense. Okay, we have water. Imagine seeing ads, right? Okay, so let's use it on the Camela first. See if we can anyway. Allie, thank you.
Drummerific just subscribed.
Why can we not throw water at it? Oh, we need to go back and fill the water balloons. Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. I like that Automod did not catch that. They're like, it's fine. You can be hostile towards ads all the time. Ah, the powerful water balloons. Okay. Perfect. Now let's go get rid of it. Oh goodness, I missed. Ah, almost. Yes, I did it. Goodbye, Camela. Wow. I don't feel the sadness anymore. Thank you. Don't worry about it. I'm happy you feel better. I do feel better. Let me give you something in return. The stick. Yay. There. A piece of me. You can plant it if you like. Thank you, sir. I have to go now. I must find my cat. I hope you find it. See you around. All right, let's go get the key from the other tree. Welcome back, anybody that was stuck enduring the ads. Thank you for sticking around with us. Thank you for enduring those for us. While you were gone, we threw water balloons at the darkness monster, the Camela, and a tree gifted us a stick in return. And hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Creative Corner. Good to see you. How's it going? I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Don't look outside, but I already did. We threw water balloons. It was kind of fun. We scared away a monster. How was... Oh, you were streaming Look Outside. Oh. Well, I'm guessing that your advice is very apt then. Friends, over there, you see an ace of hearts on our screen. And if you see a matching heart up at the top of chat, do us a favor, click on it and give our friend Creative Corner a follow. I am not familiar with Look Outside. If somebody would like to tell us what that game is about, I would love to hear it. Also, if you need to raid and fade, please do not feel bad about that. We all stream basically until we are about to fall over from exhaustion. So you've only been playing it for a couple of hours and it nearly made you cry. Okay. So we've got some emotions there. Good to know. I've got some. We're no strangers to emotional games here, but that's always good to know, and especially only a couple hours in, that could be a lot. So thank you so much for bringing your friends over. For anyone that is just getting here for the first time, I'm Violacious. Most people call me Vi. We stream a little of literally everything. We do miniature painting. I can show you one that we did here. It's the, whoops, get back down here. Come here, a little lower. There you go. Now lock in place because I'm going to use you differently. We've got 3 kobolds in a trench coat. And other miniatures that I've got lying around. We've been painting some because I'm shipping them off to a friend a couple thousand miles away, which is just really fun. But we also put them together. So lots and lots of sprues, big old stack of them behind me there. So I'm working through these because I have another shipment coming. I thought it'd be here by now. So it's going to ship any day now. So I'm trying to get as many of the ones that I have done. And I have this stack plus like 6 more over here. Well, there's only like 10 more minis over here. Then I have 5 boxes here and I think another 5 on the other side. So just, like a week of doing nothing but gluing together minis to get caught up. We also cook. We play a variety of games, mostly first playthroughs, but all sorts of stuff. And we've been doing a little bit of sewing also recently. So you get a lot of variety here. And then tomorrow we're doing a tech stream, doing some streamer bot stuff where I'm going through and actually building up a tag cloud, an HTML based tag cloud for subscriptions at different levels. I started it out using it for charitable donations, and now I want to repurpose it for others who are kind of chasing that Partner Plus, or not the Partner Plus, but just the Plus program, and getting those subscriptions so that they can actually have the tag cloud kind of give people that recognition. So make that another one of the things that we make available to other people. So those are kind of some of the things you'll get here. The plastic crack be stacking high. Oh, it's bad. It's really bad. Come here, camera. It's that stack. And oops, that stack. And on the other side of that is more. And I still have some left behind in my shed. So yeah, it got a little excessive. So I didn't order more when they had another mini campaign. I was like, no, even though I really want these minis, I cannot justify it. I'm trying to downsize everything, and downsizing minis is not happening right now. So I just have to put together a lot and hobby a lot and paint a lot, and it'll be fine. But like I said, thank you so much for coming over. And if you do need to raid and fade, please feel free to do so. We are playing Fran Bow, so it's another horror game. So you said Look Outside is a horror game that hits hard, does not pull its punches. Okay. I'm thinking of like what I want to play this October. So I'm going to try to stick to just one horror game this year. So that we actually get through it, because last year we did 3. And I don't want to leave things like hanging out there. I want to actually get them done. Or at least we'll do them one at a time and actually play through them. So we'll see. It's always tough. All right, we're going to use the stick that we got from our tree outside and get the key. All right. Fantastic. I can reach it. Now I have the key. Okay, so this key is supposed to be the key. We believe it opens door 103. We had a switch, which didn't do anything. We have a hole in the back of this kitty, which so far doesn't do anything. And we have everything but a working bulb. So we need a light bulb. Oh no. That looks like a quick way to fall down. Little girls in Mabuka's den always die. Okay, don't wake Mabuka. Got it. This floor is beating like a heart. Huh? You don't scare me a bit. Ah, hello, little boar. Hello, goat. You look a bit like Grimoire. You have more to say? Creature from above, get out of Mabuka's den. You're not welcome. Really? Well, I didn't want to come by anyway. Goodbye. Okay. So that one's Mabuka's den. We need the working bulb. I can't take one from this lamp. Can I take one from here? No. I mean, there's lights obviously here. There's lights in the hallway. What did this do? Oh. Okay. Great, I've got the light bulb now. Okay. Let's start combining things. We have all of the things. Mabuka, Mabuka, wake up, Mother Mabuka. The horned child is playing with the light. The Velocus is angry and shining too bright. Mother Mabuka, wake up, and give up the child before the darkness ends in the hands of the light. Mabuka must wake up. Let's build the ECOG clock on the back of the giant cat. Okay. Start with this. Piano keys, the light bulb, the soap, and the clock. Oh my. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do with this, but I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. The ECOG clock is finished. Okay, but then... Too strong are the bubbles and too bright the light, she cried. Me, Mabuka, the mother of darkness, will open my heart. Please take my little horned evil child and shut down the lights. Do I use this on her? Use the weapon on Mabuka. Oh no. Ah, beware of Mabuka. The awakened darkness rises from the unknown. Oh, I'm sorry to wake you, Mother Mabuka, but I need a favor. Can somebody tell me who this creature is? Quite insolent for such a tiny body. I can answer that myself. Excuse me. I'm Fran Bow, a human girl, 11 years old, and I'm very brave, so you know. A human in Mabuka's den? That's amusing. Who brought you here? That would be Remor. I think he's your son, isn't he? Did my son manage to enter your head already? You mean like cutting my head open? I don't think so. Did you drink or eat some sort of reddish potion or beans? Beans? My pills look like red beans, so yes, I took a whole bottle. Then I cannot use violence against you. The power has been unleashed. I hope you find beneath the ground the truth you seek. Thank you, but what power has been unleashed? Can you tell me? The power inside you, don't you know? Don't you know? She went all Midwestern on us. Pure evil Midwestern mom. She's gonna get some potato salad now. You were selected by the 5 realms of essential existence to be the keeper of the key. The 5 realms of essential existence were created parallel with time. What? What are you talking about? The keeper of the key? Who told you that? The great Velocus from Primeve told us everything a long time ago. The keeper will be hunted by the son of darkness after feeding from the red seed. But you're too young, I must say, too young indeed to be the keeper of the key. There's something about you. Did something obscure happen to you? I think Remor killed my parents, Mother Mabuka. Can you imagine how that feels? I am all of those feelings, Fran Bow. I am everything sinister, all the darkness you can imagine. I feed from tears and sorrow, from desperation and fear. And you don't care if Remor killed my parents? I thought you were nice. I'm curious to know the reason if that makes you feel better. Now I understand. It's the reason itself, the truth you're seeking. Go on, keeper of the key. Be brave now. I'll open my heart for you. Oh, well, at least it didn't drop us in. There's a ladder. That's nice. Oh, dear God. We are back in the hospital, I think. Room 106? It's locked, but it doesn't have a keyhole. Okay, hello, excuse me? Who are you? Well, that's creatures. Oh, God, that's the one that the thing in the bathtub told us about. Do I know you from somewhere? You took something from me, didn't you? You little thief. Oh, the nurse that we took the key card from. Oh, my God. Where's my knitting needle, eh? Did you stab your little friends with it? What? What knitting needle? Are you the dead nurse I saw back in Oswald Asylum? Do I look dead to you? You little beast. Take a number, would you, and wait your turn in the waiting room. But, Miss Nurse, I don't need medical attention. I just want to find my kitty. Take a number and wait. I won't repeat myself. Okay, number 7. They listen, they see, and touch. In a way, I feel like I'm back in Oswald Asylum. I wonder how long I have to wait now. Hours, maybe days. I've been waiting for a week now. How long has everyone else been waiting? I've been waiting for like a month. But I have number 2, so it must be my turn very soon. I've been waiting for 3.5 weeks. Totally hopeless. Excuse me, but is there a way to make things go faster? Yes. Become a doctor yourself. That would be faster. And by doing that, you could also help us all. Why don't you become a doctor yourself then? I can't because I feel very sick. I can't. My R has been blinded. My RI has been blinded. Oh. RGB. I have this broken horn, you see. Can't be a doctor. I have to be a patient.
Neither can I. I've lost the ability to frighten myself in front of the mirror.
Well, I'm not sick at all. Please let me go before you, okay?
I can't. I don't even know what illness I have. That's why I'm here.
But how can you not know? Do you feel pain anywhere?
That's a very hard question. Make it softer.
How can I make a question softer? That's very strange.
Hey, have you tried pulling your eyes off? It helps sometimes.
Enough. It's impossible to talk sense with any of you.
Of course you can't make sense of us. You're not the one who sees it all. You've only known us for a few minutes. That's very little time to understand it all.
That's true, but it would be nice to use some common sense.
Why? What does common sense do that uncommon sense doesn't?
Now that's a good question. Well, it helps to better understand each other.
We understand each other very well with our uncommon sense anyway. Yes, we actually do. We do respect the differences.
But who is the one that sees it all then? You mean Mabuka?
No, Mabuka knows everything. It's not the same as seeing everything. Now I want to wait because talking won't make the waiting go any faster.
All right, thanks for nothing.
This must be the number display.
How do I swap tickets? Would it be possible to exchange our tickets? I have number 7.
No, I need to know if I'm in pain. I need to know what illness I have.
What if I find out what illnesses you have? Would you give me your ticket then? You disagree. Talking makes the time go much faster. Yes, absolutely.
Sure, if I'm still here when you come back.
Okay. Let's go see if the seeing eye can tell us about... Nope, not there. That's the cat. Excuse me. Excuse me, I need your help.
Of course you do. What can I do for you?
Can you tell me what illness the creature who has ticket number 2's... You tell me what it's... Yeah, what illness creature number 2 suffers?
He's in the waiting room, waiting. Let me see. I see him, but from what I see, it's not really an illness. It's just a headache caused by low levels of agony.
Wow, but is it possible to help him somehow? I need his ticket.
Yes, crying all the tears you can cry until you fill this bottle will do it. Don't forget, the tears must be caused by real sorrow.
That won't be a problem. I am at a very problematic point in my life. I thought everything was going to be better when Kitty and I got home, but now everything is so confusing. Aunt Grace is totally crazy. Talking to her was horrible. I really trusted her. I don't know what to do. Now, Mabuka said I was selected for something, but she fell asleep again and won't answer my questions. I need my kitty. Mr. Midnight's hugs are the biggest comfort in my life. I just want to find him so I can go back to Athirsta and be happy.
Lovely pain, so profound. The bottle is now full of your tears. Give it to the critter that has your ticket. Go now. Time doesn't wait for anybody.
Thank you. I'll be going now. Goodbye. All right, 1 bottle of tears. Here, drink this and you'll feel much better.
Oh, trying to poison me. Haha, how lovely. Let's see. It tastes like the most profound and darkest elixir I've ever tasted. Give me more, give me more. No, leave me alone. You promised to give me the ticket if I helped you. All right. There you go. And thank you. Your tears taste absolutely delicious. Time for 2. Shoo, it's not your turn yet. Yes, it is. Hello, patient number 2. We're going to do all we can do to save you. Do you have an appointment? Well, not really. You told me to take a number and wait. I'm sorry, we don't help sick people without an appointment. But I'm not sick. I lost my kitty and I just want to find him. A lost kitty? Don't worry, that's a natural reaction to your sickness. You're lucky though. Many lose their minds instead. Oh, really? Huh. Lucky. But how do I get an appointment then? Just call me. Here's my card with the telephone number. I'm definitely taking a picture of that one. Okay. I love that we can't just make an appointment. That's hilarious. Okay. But why must I call you? Why can't I just make an appointment now? Oh, that would be silly because I'm waiting for you to call me. All right, I'll make the call then. Am I going to have to get every number from every person? Oh, good. It's right here. Oh, hello. Yes, you told me to call and make an appointment. It's Fran Bow. I'm available now. No. Yes, I do have a pair of eyes. Really? Okay. I'll see you in a minute then. Great. Thank you. Bye. Yes, bye. What a conversation. Hello, patient number 2. Do you have an appointment? Yes, Fran Bow's my name and the appointment is now. Well, let me check the archives. Yes, there you are. Doctor will see you in a minute. Just go through the door to your right. All right, thank you. I'm sorry. Did I scare you? You look quite pallid. Whew. Yes, what a nightmare. You look like a healthy human. Oh, thank you. I guess. Now, if you don't mind, I have an appointment. No, I don't mind, actually, because it's none of my business. Okay, bye. Whoever you were. Crap. You haven't chosen to end your life yet. Isn't the pain you feel enough? You're Rimmer, aren't you? I haven't had the chance to introduce myself properly. Sadly, I cannot be seen in the third reality for long periods of time. I am Rimor, the terrible black prince of darkness. I know who you are. Don't try to act like nothing happened. Did you kill my parents? Where's my cat? What did you do to Dr. Deern? I immensely enjoy seeing your suffering dripping from your eyes. I feed from it. You are the manifestation of my desires. I can use you for whatever I want. You are under my power. That's not true. Not anymore. I won't allow you to trick me anymore. Tell me, why did you kill my parents? Why? You're assuming that it was I who did such a terrible thing.
I saw you that night outside my window. It must be you who did it.
You trust your eyes too much. Haven't you learned that human receptors are weak? Your body is fragile, easy to corrupt.
Well, crap. No, it can't be. Stop it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Stop it, please.
Who was it, my darling? Who killed your parents? The dull little critter must suffer and die before becoming a star.
I didn't kill my parents. I didn't. The monster wants to trick me. I know it. Everybody's crazy around here. I have to find Kitty and leave. Tank full of water. Good. The spine. All humans have that in common. We would look so funny without skin. The brain has many different parts. Why does the brain have two sides? Oh, goody. My doctor and my cat in the same room. And a syringe. And a pitcher. Okay, can I take the pitcher? A syringe, it has red fluid inside. What can it be? The content is the same color as my pills. Can it be? The old man again, Dr. Oswald. Okay, we have 3 buttons. Dr. Deern, are you all right, sir? Sir, wake up! Please, Dr. Deern, wake up! Are you alive, sir? Oh, what should I do to wake him? Kitty, my darling, I'm here for you. Are you all right? Kitty, answer me. What's wrong with you? It's vampire estrogen. Meow. Meow. Why won't you talk to me, Mr. Midnight? Please don't do this to me. Talk to me, Mr. Midnight. This isn't funny. It's this place, isn't it? You must get out of here so you can talk to me again. I'll take you to a Thirsto, my darling. Pelantris can help us. I promise you, nothing will tear us apart again. Meow. Oh, Kitty, I'll be right back. I must help Dr. Deern, all right? He seems to be in trouble. Okay, we'll avoid zapping him, because that looks like... I don't need this. I don't... Are you sure? I feel like... Oh my, these automatic doors. Okay, so everything we have is... What's here? Oh. The old story. Find the picture behind the door. It wasn't a mental institution. The Center of Brain Research and Pineal Gland Phenomena. Christine Fontaine, Clara, and Mia Bahalmet, Gladys Hanna, Grace and Lucia Dagenhart, Dr. Leon Castillo. Leon was one of the doctors. Dr. Oswald Harrison. Okay. Huh, these buttons don't do anything. Oh, what does this lever do? Ouch, electric shock. That didn't wake you up? Okay. I think I'll just leave it there. What should I do to wake him up? Do I dare? Maybe this will wake him up. Kids, don't try this at home. Oh, God. Especially not like that. That is not how those work. Ah, damn. What was that? Don't worry, Dr. Deern. It's me, Fran. What? I can't see very well. Fran Bow, sir, from the Oswald Asylum. We were at the cemetery, remember? Fran? What happened? Why am I tied to a chair? What have you done? Oh, I'm trying to help you, sir. The big monster brought you here. We must go. Come on, Fran. Monsters? I don't feel like playing games. All right, it wasn't a monster at all. Just let me help you. Is this Aunt Grace and Dr. Oswald? Oh, what is she doing here? I thought you chained her up. But I did. I told you she was a hard one to tame. Do you want me to get rid of her? Get rid of me? Aunt Grace, why are you talking like that? Who is this old man? Oh, lovely. You sound just like your mother when she was young. My mother? Do you know her? Who are you? I'm Dr. Oswald Harrison. I know everything about you, Fran. Oswald? From Oswald Asylum? Yes, Fran. The same old man. But why do you know about my mother and my aunt? Well, many years ago, I was studying the magnificent complexity of twin siblings. Lucia and Grace were part of my study. Both helped me find the key to success. The key? Did you know that my mother and father were murdered? Yes, of course. Remor did a great job. His power of manipulation is extraordinary. What I don't understand is how you can be so calm about it. It was you holding that knife after all. I'm not calm, sir. I knew it was Remor all the time. But why is he hurting me? Or hunting me? Remor is the manifestation of your weakness. A blind and powerful manifestation of your fears. But why would the monster kill my parents? Because your parents were interfering with my work. But I actually did you a favor. You are suffering. And pain is connected to growth and strength, Fran. Oswald, please, let's just do what we need to do. Aunt Grace, please don't be mad at me. We're family. Let us go. My kitty and I can find a place without bothering you. Please just let us go. Yes, you're right, Fran. I'm sorry for being so hard on you. Come on, let's go now. Wait, don't take my kitty. Dr. Deern, are you alright, sir? He's asleep again. Go with your aunt, Fran. Isn't that what you want? I'm not sure now. Can I cut you loose? No. Can I stop you? No. Okay, guess we're chasing after Grace. Wait, no.
Fran, my dear, listen to me. You must know Dr. Oswald only wants the best for you. When Lucia was pregnant with you, he knew you'd be a very special girl. He told us to take good care of you, but your mother betrayed us. She wanted to hide you from us. She thought we wanted to kill you, but that's not true. Dr. Oswald really wants to give you the best. But for that, you must allow him to try a little experiment on you. And then everything will be fine? Of course, but there's still one thing we must take care of. This little traitor must go. No! No, Kitty! Come on, Fran. Stop weeping. The cat is dead now. But he was my friend! You killed my best friend! You also helped kill my parents, didn't you? Didn't you? How can you live with yourself? I hate you! Ah, I hate you! Stop it, Fran! Help! Help! Please help! Don't you dare touch Grace, you little monster! So much for the experiment. Oh my goodness, she's totally insane. Bring her to me. I'll do the experiment while she's still warm. I need to extract the brain right away. Oh, that is messed up. Wait. Dr. Deern is walking? Fran, are you all right? What have you done to her? She tried to kill me. You were right about Fran, Dr. Deern. She was sick. But she's bleeding. Let me take care of her. No, you won't. She's mine now. I've been waiting for this moment for many years. Looking for the right child, the right brain. Now that I have her, nothing can stop me. Except... Oh, Fran. Everything will be fine. Who are you? I'm Itward. The one many children talk about. But you're not human. Ectobro ectoprote palantris monocaste. Gorsk, Itward, I found him. Oh my goodness, stay away from the girl. Leave her alone. Little Fran must be cured. Do you think you can use the same body? Yes, she's not completely gone yet. Here I go. Oh, Mother Mabuka, you took this child's innocence. Fran is now dead and alive. Wake up in darkness, Fran, and you'll be able to walk towards light. What happened? Itward? Pelantras? My heart hurts. Mr. Midnight, help! You're alive, my kitty! I missed you so much. Please tell me something. Fran, we must go now. Go? All right.
Dr. Deern, look, this is Edward and Plantris. I told you about them, remember? I told you they were real, see? Do you believe me now? As he drops the syringe that we were using on him. He can't hear you. I think he's under the power of Mabuka now. We really must leave now. But can you come with us, please? He's been really nice to me. He really wanted to protect me and help me. We can't bring him with us, I'm sorry. But what we can do is make him believe that all of this was a dream. He'll wake up and think none of this really happened. But he won't remember you, Fran. I see. Well, that's okay, I guess, as long as he's safe. That's very kind. You're finally seeing beyond your own desires. You're becoming one with everything. Your parents would be very proud of you. You really think so? Thank you, Plantris. Now, let's send Dr. Deern home. Marcel Deern, Onam Vekma Sedensla Ecto. Goodbye, Dr. Deern. Now let's go, Fran. There's so much you must see and learn. That sounds like fun. Let's go, kitty. The end. Finish Fran Bow. I still don't know many things. But one thing I do know. That between guilt and fear, I choose happiness. I feel much safer riding with Plantris than inside of Edward's machine. All right, we've got credits rolling. We made it. Yeah. I'm like, so it has so many possible interpretations that it was all about brain experimentation. The asylum was also part of that whole thing. That it mixed in all of these different people, and that Oswald was the one who wrote the journal. So our insanity had some basis in at least video game logic reality. That's the emote you were looking for in Never Ending Story. Good old Falcor. I need to quit clicking away. Trying to just bring up all of the different windows. Thank you for playing Fran Bow. And taking just, what, 9 or 10 months to get through it. Finally did it. You put a coffee cake in the oven? Sugar substitutes for caffeine. There you go. Different kinds of energy for sure. Oh my gosh. That was quite the game. My sober day. Part 1 and 2, Vegetative State. Part 1 and 2, The House of Madness. Okay. So we're going to drop out from this one. It's 8:30. What do I want to do after this? First of all, we will say farewell to our friends over on TikTok. We might come back if we're playing something else later, but for now, we'll say goodbye to our friends over there since they're on their separate studio. And I can't update the tags during lives. So we will see you all later. There we go. All right. Wow. Despite me not using, oh, you know what? I was going to say I didn't use any words, but I am sure that I used some words that are anti-TikTok words. Got flagged 22 times for censoring. No idea what words because it doesn't tell me. It just tells me that there were 22 detected during this stream. It's a new record. We have the auto bleep on, so it would have bleeped whatever the words are. I want to go back and like read through it because it's so funny. Well, you did, but I didn't say them out loud, so they didn't go to the TikTok side. Like they're not on screen. This only appears on Twitch and YouTube. They have their own studio, their own chat. Earlier in this stream, it popped up to let me know that I didn't have on-screen chat, and I was like, "So what?" I'm not like displaying it as a video component because if somebody's on their phone and scrolling through, the TikTok chat scrolls over the top of the window. It's weird. So, yeah. But we were talking about mental illness and, you know, dead parents. So there were some topics that I know, at least if they put it in their captions, they will flag videos for it. So I'm assuming it was some of those words. But hey, we didn't reach the 30. So that's the limit. I can't reach 30 in a single stream. So we're doing good. We only made it to 22 in 2 hours. 11 per hour of getting bleeped. Amazing. Okay. Let's quit out of Fran Bow. Put on music for a minute. New song. And figure out what I want to do next. I don't want to work on minis because I just keep gluing these together. And it's fine. I mean, I have plenty to keep working on. It's not like I could have a shortage. But what else did we have? Where is Steam? Not the store, my library, please. We could start Final Fantasy V. That's going to be another big one for a while. Giving my voice a break might be a good idea. So maybe something voice acted or not driven by a voice kind of scenario. Hmm. Because of things like that, you sometimes feel like you want to take the Sony viewpoint and own the content, the medium, and the distribution so no one can mess with you. Take down because they don't like trans. Why did that get flagged? Interesting. Like that, Automod. Yeah. Um, no, I don't think it's not trans. It was specifically the phrase they don't like trans. So it was more about the implication that whatever the AI thing caught. So obviously we're going to let that through because you didn't say anything wrong. But it wasn't just the word trans. Um yeah, it's context, but it doesn't do like the whole context of the message, and it's not smart enough to do that. So it catches a phrase and then it applies meaning to that phrase to say like, oh, you're putting people down or being hostile or something along those lines. So yeah, it gets interesting sometimes with that stuff. Trans. Exactly. I was like, I can't start into the next games list because that unfortunately, the one I would play, the person who requested it is not here. Okay, you can go to story. No, you can't. Why can't you go to story? Are you already in there? Oh, you are. That makes sense. You're dual category. Okay. Is this voice acted? I don't know. No. Can tell you who requested it and you'll incessantly tag them. No, Sammy requested it and she's in class. I was just trying to figure out like what game to play next, and I was looking at a story game, but it's not voice acted, and that would be a lot of reading. Um, Puzzles might be too much brain. The best time in bed. Uh huh. I'm like, if I start anything, I think the only one I want to start right now is Final Fantasy, and that's going to have the same problem because it's going to be story, and it's an old one, so there is no voices. We could do Magic Arena, although that probably needs to be updated, doesn't it? Yeah, update. Okay, that one will be quick to update. So considering that, Sims I want to have more time to dive into. That's a 40 gig game that I would have to install. Have any of you seen Beyond Two Souls? It's by the same group that did Detroit Become Human. And actually, I'm going to take advantage of this ad break, and all I hear is excuses. Uh-huh. Well, this excuse is, I'm going to go take a bio break. I will see you back here in just a few minutes. Ori, get out of the spikes! Shit!
Reduced. Okay.
I'm gonna shove you.
Why did you shove me?
Oh!
You shoved YOLO?
Sage, please. They don't have hats. I have a hat. The enemies do not have hats. They just have skulls.
The enemies have red on them.
Yes, look for red circles, not purple circles.
I love that you announced it.
I'm gonna shove you.
Look at that stance, too. Just like, let's go, YOLO. Come on.
Range.
Heather, breathe. Heather, breathe. Don't laugh. Heather, breathe.
Oh no! Poor Yoshi. Yes, you were told that I was lost and he came to help. Well, I appreciate that so much. I am very, very lost, and I've never been happier about it in my life. In a better place, yes, indeed. We moved out of the terrible boyfriend's place. We moved back in with our parents, got a fresh start, and now we're back on our own. And look, we've even gathered up a crate full of cables. We're truly an adult now. I was thinking through it, and I have the dark tunic and Midna's helmet, which reduce or increase my gloom resistance, which I may need on this journey. Whoa! What the hell? There you are. Take it as a sign of my appreciation. I think that'll be it for now. We'll avoid walking into the lower spikes there this time. I think that would be a good idea. Oh. Spoke too soon.
Oh.
Ooh. You guys.
Oh,
I just want to tell you what I just saw
Terrible
happen
reroll.
here, because Samsara twice tonight has redeemed Paint the Roses and has been successful and knew that I had a sword and was like, hold on, there's more than one way to lose one's head. So Samsara, off with your head.
She's just gonna keep attacking you now, just for the reasons.
As long as she keeps rolling ones, it's fine.
and now everyone knows why I redeemed it all the time.
I found spikes. I found more spikes. Shoot. This only did 1 damage.
Oh no, it's gonna be more than that. Oh my god. There we go. We're back. We'll bring the music back up a little bit and figure out what are we playing. Thank you. There's just so many things. There's so many games. I think I do. I think I have to start Final Fantasy V. I was trying to talk myself out of it, but I think it's the right move. So let me get it open and mapped over to everything. And where is the controller? Why are you not here? Because I knocked it over. Oh, that's loud. Much better. Much more reasonable when it's in the channel I have control over. Okay. Let's get over here and bring the game with us. This isn't the scene I want. Is it this one? Yes, this is better. Much, much better. Okay. Camera, you can go up just a little bit. And then lock there. Thank you. Okay. I have never played Final Fantasy V. This is a first playthrough. Let me get a couple of our tags out of here. Let me make a couple of quick updates over on the YouTube side. Saved. All right, cool. And then
we will go back live on TikTok as well. So we'll be on all three again. We'll change this up so it's in the right categories. That way they don't get mad at me. Somehow my TikTok is apparently limited to 18 and up, but that's fine. Apparently we're a potty mouth, so I'm not going to argue with them. Is it a Gamelicious or a Bio Boy? You think you like Gamelicious better. I do too. I will say that we call it the Nintendo, so if you actually, I'm going to actually push the button because I'm not going to make you spend points here. Just a very quick one that pops up there. Okay, should we dive in? I want to move the subscribe button on YouTube, but I can't. That's fine. I wonder if Twitch is one of the banned words that I keep getting censored for on TikTok. They're like, how dare you? All right, we are back and live all over the freaking place. Welcome back to our TikTok friends. I'm going to move my picture on desktop mode for them to the top left corner, which is never where I put it, but I think it'll make sense for this. If you watch on the other platforms, you'll get the retro experience with all the extras. And welcome back to our TikToky friends. We are diving into Final Fantasy V. This is our first time playing the game. What do we have for configuration? Language, brightness. Let's tone this down. Yeah, about there. Be a little darker. It's fine. Background's all good. Keyboard settings, background music. So, because these are the Pixel remasters, we can do the original like MIDI type background music, or we can use the arrangement. And this one I'm going to leave because I like the modernized pixels. They're just a little bit cleaner with the not having a CRT. Yeah, we'll leave that all just like it is. That's fine. Oh, there's a gallery? Let's see a bunch of things that don't make any sense. No, we're not going to look at that. And new game. So, here we go. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have made that so dark. We'll worry about it after the opening scene. Ooh, that's a dragon. That's not a statue. Aw. Father? Do you really have to go? You know I do, dear. I need to protect the castle. Under no circumstances are you to follow me. Do you understand? But Father...
Something is wrong with the wind. I must go to the wind shrine and make sure nothing has happened to the crystal. Yes, I noticed it as well, but to go alone is... Lena, don't worry. I'll be fine. Have faith.
And he's a dragon rider. Okay, so where do we come into this adventure? Oh, pirates on a ship? Oh no, just the one purple-haired person. The wind just stopped. I've got to hurry. The wind stopped. Father! Well, so far the crystal looks okay. What in blazes? Well, I'm guessing it's not supposed to have stuff growing around it. Okay. Do you have a chocobo right at the beginning? Oh. That usually doesn't show up till endgame. Wait, the chocobo now? Okay, apparently we are the chocobo. I like this. We can start a game as a bird. Sure. All right, we've got confirm, back, and cancel. Open and close the menu with Y. Close the menu. Open or close the map with X. Auto battle on and off. We have a run. Press and hold the B button. Move with the D-pad or left stick, I'm guessing. We've got switch party member left and right. Page up, page down. Mini-map on and off. Okay, because yes, they have a mini-map on this one. Default walk speed, walk or run. We're going to be running, of course. And encounters on and off as a button. We're going to try to never use that. Let's take a look. We don't have a name yet. We are Freelancer. Question mark. 36 hit points, 5 MP, level 1. Next level and 10. We've got 3 potions. We have no magic. We currently have leather armor and a broadsword. Okay, we are not completely empty-handed. That's a start. We're gonna have jobs, abilities, status. Okay. Of course, this is slightly different from the other one. We are gonna bring this brightness back up to about 40. I don't want it fully bright, but that will work just fine. Oh yeah, we don't want the classic with the lines. Alright, 3 potions. No idea where we're going. Currently on a chocobo. Oh, we're going to the meteor. That's where we're going. Tycoon Meteorite.
Wait, but the king's name was Tycoon. Poco. Wait here, okay? So, Chocobo named Boko? Uh-oh. Goblins! Alright. Just attack. We don't have any magic or anything, so it's just attack and use potions. Alright, first one's down. And... Hey, are you alright? Yes, I believe so. I give you my thanks. My name is Lena, and you are... Me? So one of the things I try to do is keep the original names, even if I don't like them, so this is going to be Bart's. Call me Bart's. Me and my Chocobo just go wherever the trail leads us. Bart's? Yes, just like Slarty Bartfast. This rock suddenly fell from the sky. The impact must have knocked me out. I guess it's a meteorite. A meteorite? I wonder if it has a connection to the wind stopping. Again, I give you my thanks. I wish I could do something more to show my appreciation, but I really must go. Whoa, hey, hold up a sec. Bart's, did you hear something? Huh? Oh my god, the question marks are reminding me of Mystic Quest. Help me. No idea what voice this person's actually gonna have. Over there! Oh, we've got Lena in the party, also a freelancer at the moment. Equipped with a knife and leather armor. Okay. No abilities. And still no magic. Oh, there you are. Are you alright? Oh, where am I? Oh, my aching head. Sakes alive. What happened? I don't remember. He's not that old, but he's got old man voice anyway. I can't remember anything. Looks like you hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia? Oh, something came back to me. My name is Galuf. That's a start. Anything else? Nope, just the name. Other than that, my memory's completely blank. You started playing this game? Nice. I'm very sorry, but you must excuse me. I have no time to waste. Where are you going? I must go to the Wind Shrine. Oh, on your PlayStation 5? Nice. The Wind Shrine? Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure that's where I was headed. It's decided. I'm going with you. But... I've got to get to that shrine. I feel it in my bones. You've got to take me with. Bart's, what about you? Sorry, I'm gonna bow out on this one. Good luck, though. Bart's, thank you again. Farewell. Godspeed and all that whatnot. I finished playing Final Fantasy VI earlier this year, so somebody had popped in and was like, you have to make 5 your next one.
I was like, that's a pretty good idea. So I'd been waiting to start it until I knew I was going to be home for a bit, and excited to play through this one. I've been slowly working through the Final Fantasy games that I have not played through over the years. Come on, Boko, let's go. Okay. Oh, wait. It'll let us run through now with Boko. This is interesting. We don't usually get a chocobo to run around with. Mars is all tucked in. Such a precious burb, right? Okay, I guess, yeah, we're going backwards. We're not going to the Wind Shrine, so we just go wherever we feel like it, and we don't feel like going on an adventure to save the world yet. Oh my gosh, our eyes got so big. Ow! Boko, bad chocobo. What are you doing stopping like that? Now don't you give me that look. Yeah, I know, the girl and the old man went off together. With all the goblins around these parts? Fine, I got it. Ah! Boko, come on! Well, there's no going backwards, so here we go. Alright, we just got to level up. Still a freelancer. Hit points going up to 46, so we got 10 extras and 3 MP there. Oh. Well, hey, our chocobo at least is acrobatic. Alright, leveling up does not auto heal. That's good. And we scoop them up. They are not in the party. We can take a couple more goblin hits, so we're okay. Good morning, Barts. It seems I can't escape being in your debt. Hey, don't worry about it. Seems like the meteorite's impact caused a few landslides. The road's covered in rubble. I don't think we're going to be able to make it to Tool this way. But if I can't get to the Wind Shrine, then Mimi, hello, how are you? Wind Shrine, gotta hurry. I just got here. I think it's telling me where to go. The old guy's pretty dead set on getting there too. All right, I'll go with you and personally see to it that you get there safely. Oh, really? Yeah, my dad always wanted me to go out and travel the world, but it also feels like the wind is calling me. What a sweet talker. As if you don't just have the hots for the little lady. What?
You're awake? Don't sound so surprised. This old dog is always ready for anything. Still, if the road's blocked, that makes things slightly more difficult.
The games are good. We played through the end of Fran Bow. So we went a little horror, and now we're shifting gears completely. I was like, I'm not ready to stop yet, but I don't know what I want to do. And I was like, this is going to be a long game, probably, 40, 50 hours. So, yeah, we can stop. We went a little what? Ears? I don't know what I said. Did I say something that's going to get me censored on that other app again? I wish you would alert me and tell me when it happens. Like, hey, you just got censored. I won't give up. There must be a way to reach the wind shrine. Oh, horror. Yes. Not the Midwestern way of saying that. Spooky game. All right. I won't give up. There must be a way to reach the wind shrine. Right. We'll find it. All right. Let's ride. Let's all three jump on the chocobo. Boko seems excited about this. Let's go. Oh, is this it? Cave entrance. Boko, I think you need to wait out here, bud. Choco butt. Uh-huh. I don't remember there being a cave here. Probably opened up during those quakes. Boko, I think this is going to be a little too dangerous for chocobos. You stay here, okay? It's a cute little waggly tail. Uh-huh. Part of me feels like I should be making the chocobo noises, but that one's tough. What's that spring? Also, let's step back outside because I feel like I should save it before we go too far into here. I'm guessing that we're all just attack at this point. I haven't checked the field mint. 0 and 0. Okay, great. Amazing damage from the old man. Yeah, it's just attacking items. We don't have any other options. Okay, at least he has a gray beard in that scene and not all bright orange. Giddy up, Boko. Oh, we can't save. We can quick save. That's fine. I like that the chocobo is a friend. That's such a nice little twist here. Steel bats and devil crabs. Okay. I should really look at this equipment and see what he's got. You've watched Desi play this before. You're remembering that you'll be hearing that battle music in your dream. Probably. We'll keep it with the arrangement version because we don't want to overwhelm you with the 8-bit sound. Or this would have been 16-bit sound at this point. All right, Lena leveled up. Got 9 hit points and 4 MP. Galupus leveled up, also 9 hit points and 3 MP. Perfect. Okay, what do you have? You have empty hands. Great. no magic. So we just kind of have to limp along with you for a few levels. This is a recovery spring. HP and MP restored. All status ailments removed. KO'd allies revived. Wow. Okay. That's an amazing spring. Ah, yeah, he managed to hit it. Fantastic. Bart's leveled up, 55 HP, 14 MP now. Oh? Oh, the pirates. What are we doing? Oh, we're hiding. There's a skull on the wall. Ooh. Aha! So that's how you get in. It's okay, you love 8-bit music. You've experimented with the SMW sound generators from SMW Central and other stuff. Oh, cool! Pirates, uh-huh. A leather cap, okay. Oh, I was gonna equip it, but I guess not. I'm still doing well on health. Boom, battlefield cleared. We've got 2 levels coming, probably in the next battle. Opens the door. Look at that! Oh, we're just going. We're not... No option. Wait, what are... That ship just now... How is it sailing with the wind so weak? None of us know. Okay... Done. I never equipped the cap. Oh, and I went up. Another 9 hit points to 53 HP and 6 MP up to 15. Guluf is leveled up. Got 10 HP and 6 MP. I don't think we need to use a potion yet. We still only have 3, right? Or did we get more? Oh, we are in a pirate den. Yes, we still only have 3. Okay. I feel like he probably needs it the least, but he's also doing more damage than anybody else. So if he's not getting hurt, that would be good. Oh no, you just realized you have a broken nail. You don't want to put forth the effort to fix it tonight. I hate it when that happens. It's like, I just need to fix enough of it so that it doesn't snag on my blanket. Then I'm good until tomorrow, and then I'll look at all of them. Okay, so we have another skull on the wall. Uh-oh. This is a pirate hideout, meaning that ship we saw must have been a pirate ship. I wonder if they might give us a ride. I think the only ride they'd be interested in would be a keel haul for all 3 of us. Yeah, you can't ask a favor from a pirate. That's why we'll just sneak on and steal their ship. Whoa, you're pretty gutsy for an old-timer. Oh, we opened a door somewhere. Okay, he's taking a nap. Oh, they both are. How do we get over to that one? Excuse me. Hi. Oh, you're napping. Huh, he's sleeping. I guess they don't think that they have anything to worry about. Interesting. But you? Nothing. Okay. Oh. Wait, what did it say? Okay, it just wakes up for a moment, looks around, and goes back to sleep. Perfect. I'm gonna run back and look through this window and see if we can see anything different. After we kill some bats, of course. Oh, that was it. It's just a cave to nowhere. Perfect. Probably handy later if we get an airship or something. Alright, Bart's is leveled up. 73 cap on hit points there. That's a big jump. What was that, 18? And 5 MP. Alright, what level are we up to? 4 currently. It's saying magic is starting at level 6. So maybe we get magic in a bit. I feel like we must come back here because we can't do anything here now. And we're afraid of the pirates. So feels like we just need to get out of here. Meet up with our friend. Yo ho ho and stuff. Time to cast off. Well, cast off means start sailing, kid. I know that. The wheel won't even budge. How do you work this thing? You try working anything and there'll be the devil to pay. Who are you? What? Barris. Trying to steal my ship, are you? You've got a lot of brass. Wait, I'm Princess Lena of Tycoon. Please accept my apologies for attempting to commandeer your ship. What? She's a princess? So the girl's royalty. Sir, this is a formal request from the Kingdom of Tycoon. Please allow us the use of your vessel. I must get to the Wind Shrine. My father is in danger. Oh, the Princess of Tycoon, here on my ship. I'm sure we could fetch a tasty sum for this one. Hey, leave her alone, you degenerate, lecherous, piratey pirate. I beg of you, please. That pendant. Toss the lot of them into the brig. Aye, aye, Captain. Not only tossed in the brig, but tied up in the brig. Well, this is a fine how do you do. What genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway? Look in the mirror, Pops. Oh, my aching head. I can't remember a thing. And your amnesia oh so conveniently returns. Still, I can't believe you're really the Princess of Tycoon, Lena. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't intend to keep it a secret. It's not that big of a deal, but if you're the princess, why were you going to the wind shrine all alone? My father's there. He hadn't been gone long when the wind dropped to almost nothing. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is happening. I slipped out of the castle and headed to for the shrine, but then that meteorite fell and you know the rest. Did it just become night? What just happened here? Oh, we're going over to Ferris. Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? She said her father's at the wind shrine? I thought that's where I was headed. Prepare to cast off, lads. Set course for the wind shrine. Can we just hop out? But Captain, what about the landlubbers? Untie him. Sometime today would be nice. But why? I reconsidered your request. And you can go back to the brig if you'd prefer. Pull anchor, we set sail for the wind shrine. Hey, is something wrong with your ears today? I hope I don't have to repeat myself. Well? Aye, aye, Captain. To the brig! Yes. But the wind has stopped. How can the ship move? Full of curiosity, aren't you, lass? Sildra, come up and say hello. Ooh, the sound of a good water monster. Wow, that is big. You know, we just have our own Leviathan. No big deal. Beautiful, isn't she? The Sildra and I were raised together. We're closest siblings. Okay. We do like them big sometimes. All right, we're off. So many cutscenes. Captain, shall I sail her to the wind shine for you? Sure, this time, yeah. Since I have no idea where the wind shrine is. And the king got here by flying on a dragon. Oh, wait. There's a lot of people there. I was not expecting to see that. Okay, health-wise we're okay. We now have Ferris as well, who's also level 3. Okay. Let's see what we've gotten here. There's a lot of people over there. Princess Lena. What's happened? Is everything all right? The wind suddenly stopped. Now monsters have overrun the shrine. What about Father? Well, Violet, hello. How are you doing tonight? What about Father? The king went up to the top floor. He is yet to return. Something must have happened to him. What are you all doing standing in here then? The crystal's on the top floor, right? Won't hurt to go up and take a look. Big L is a great emote choice. You looked for big and that's what you found? Well, I don't know if you have Gandalf's big naturals here. I don't remember. Fab, you guess you fell asleep in your chair at 6. Now you're wide awake. Oh my god. That's like a 6-hour chair sleep. I could do that. The only problem is like this chair is very comfortable, except for my head, and it will fall back, and I will wake up with the worst kink in my neck. Like, not the good kind. So rough. Okay. King Tycoon went up to the top floor to check on the crystal, but that was some time ago. The crystal upstairs is controlled by a machine that amplifies its power. The crystal amplification means suddenly stopped responding. Princess, please take these with you. Receive 5 potions, thank you. Drink this water to restore your energy. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Now we're in really good shape. Your chair is comfy. You're in a full-on lazy boy. Oh, even better. I had a double lazy boy when I lived in Florida. I left it there. But I was talking to a friend yesterday and I was like, when I lived in Florida, I was there for a whole year. I never had a bed. Like, I never bothered to buy a bed because the lazy boy was so comfortable that I slept in it. And it was even more perfect because I lived in Florida and I had a 2-bedroom apartment, 2 empty bedrooms. But my living room, it had like a central air with AC, and it had a vent directly above where my chair was at because it was right in the middle of the room. And so it would blow cold air down onto me. And I was like, no, this is absolutely heavenly. I don't want to change anything. Oh, there's a chest. Hey, there's some monsters. Black goblins. Okay, come on. Square. I do not approve. We'll probably have other colors of goblins later. You would have froze? Oh. I did not do well in that, like, constant 100-degree plus days. Like, 80 to 90 degrees at night. No, thank you. I am so glad to be back in Seattle. Like, I needed my cold weather. This is a consecrated circle. You may rest safely in a tent or cottage, or even save your game. Okay. We will do that. You would have also froze in bed. Okay, we've got black goblins and white serpents. I feel okay now. Anything but cold in bed. Very nice. I am going to go over to the other door because it looks like there's probably going to be a chest there. What have you got here? A chest with another leather cap. Fantastic. Let's equip that. You're the one getting hurt the most, so let's do that. Then for a formation. Oh, I can't really put anybody back yet because everybody's still kind of just starting out. You have a shield. Oh, wow. Okay. That's neat. All right, Lena's up to level 4, 71 hit points cap, 20 MP, go up to 75 and 19. Oh, there is a bird watching over an entrance there. Interesting. Tail whip for 12. Ooh, ouch. Low iron and hypothyroidism. Understandable. Used to walk in circles just to grind levels. You know, in most of these games as a kid, I totally would have. I don't know that we will need to too much, but I expect some. We've got Ferris is now up to 4, 72 hit points and 19 MP. It might not even be a bad idea to do a few levels because we're low enough right now, like 39 to 55. I'll have to look at what we get from the next. Oh, I want to use a potion real quick. Sweet, that filled from 28 to 71. 134. You're going to end up listening to the 8-bit versions before it's over with? Oh, I'm sure that we'll play it some too. I could also look up how many of the songs from this game Distant Worlds has done, and we could just have the symphony playing in the background here. A broadsword? Who would need that at this point? Can you have a broadsword? You can. Okay, that's good to know. Can everybody use it? All right, it's got me curious here. Everyone can use all of the items. This is different. I like that. European, the FF games. It helps, like, if you know, just grind like hell. There aren't too many spots that are like scaled with level, especially back in the beginning. Now it's a lot more common. Oh, what was that? Entangled. Ooh. Sorry, Ferris. I think you're sitting this one out. Do whatever you want. You just are already craving, so you know it'll happen regardless of my choice of music. Okay. Barth is going to get a level up on the next one. It looks like we have ABP, so there's going to be another score that we're not getting yet. Sup, nerds? Hey, Sammy, welcome back. How was class? Oh. This guy's not playing around. The Wing Raptor. I'm sorry, we have to attack you. You look like a very beautiful bird. Breathwing. Uh-oh, I should have waited to attack on that one. Okay, Glyph needs to be healed. So does Ferris. If we have time, that is. defending mostly. Didn't do any good. Okay. Got it. Hey, Sammy. Violet says, sup, bench. Hopefully that doesn't get me flagged. Violet, I just did a 2-hour stream finishing up Fran Bow. I made sure to not swear in the entire 2 hours. I got censored 22 times. I'm like, I don't know what their system thinks that I'm saying, but... Granted, I was talking about a scary game, so it probably had some terms in there. I was just like, seriously? Oh, we got no experience for the mini boss. Okay. Buys a potty mouth. Uh-huh. And yes, Sammy, be careful walking home. Be safe. Yeah. We got a Phoenix down. All right. Our first Phoenix down of the game. Let's do another potion. Oh, we got a tent as well. We're going to do one for Lena. We're going to do one for Bartz. Buys a potty mouth in bed. Oh my. Only if you ask nicely. We are already to the crystal room. Okay. Well, I'm guessing that everything's good, but we're going to do a quick save anyway, just in case, before we walk through this door. There are little bits of crystal all over the place. The crystal! It's shattered. What the? Oh, they're necklaces? The fire crystal? Uh-oh. Courage, the essence of flame. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, all of the crystals are doing this? How many of the necklaces do we have? Devotion, the essence of water. Okay, so Lena has the connection to the water crystal. Barris has the fire crystal. The wind crystal is shattered. How about doing a stretch? Yes, you're right. As much as I can do in my chair anyway. Oh, Galuf has hope, the essence of earth. And passion, the essence of wind. Wait, what? Rar. I'm like rewinding in my brain. What was that? What's happening? Feels warm. Are these the crystal's essences? Lena. Oh no. Father! You used to have that essence. Not anymore. Aww. I'm sorry. I think you'll get it back. I believe. All right, we've got ads over on the purple app, so I'm like trying to not get censored again. As I'm trying to figure out why I got censored in the first place. We've got a few minutes, so we're gonna just wait. Oh, you don't want it. Okay. Fair enough. Doing a stupid little phone game while I'm waiting for these ads to end. We've got 2 minutes left for them. And I'm not going to go to the BRB screen or any of those things, you know, because I got in trouble for that the other day. I'm learning. I'm learning the little things that I will get flagged for because they're not things that I had even considered. But, you know. Stupid little phone game. Yeah. It's a really dumb one. It's the, like, one of those merging games. It's very much an idle game. I'm just basically clearing it because it just sits here running in the background. And I was like, well, I would have normally gone to a BRB screen right now, but I'm not going to, so I'll just swipe away at my phone for a minute while we wait for the ads, and that way I'm not advancing the game here. You're always advancing the game. That's true. It's different though. Moving forward in the story, I'll put it that way, because this one is very much in a story moment and it's early enough in the game. Where would we be without you? Tonight, I'm not sure. I haven't looked at who's streaming. No, I appreciate that. Violet, thank you so much for sharing the live and the likes over on the TikTok side. Really appreciate it. All right, I just heard the noise and now back to the show. So we are back. And King Tycoon is talking to us. Listen and listen well. You are the chosen four, the warriors of light, bearers of the four crystal essences. So this is going back, like in the first Final Fantasy, we're the warriors of light chosen by the crystals. In the second, we're not. I haven't played 3 yet, so I can't confirm or deny there. 4, we're not. We kind of become them, but we don't start as them. We're just dragoons and soldiers and armies. But this one, we are starting again as the Warriors of Light, so this is very much in line with the original Final Fantasy. Father, what do you mean? The wind crystal has already shattered. The other 3 crystals are in danger as well. You 4 must protect them. An evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to darkness. Please hold while I teleport into the afterlife. Father! Go forth, warriors of light, and save the crystals. Wait! No, Father! What are these? I guess they're pieces of the crystal. They are crystal fragments and stored within the powers of warriors of legend. Knight, monk, blue mage, thief, black mage, white mage. Okay, so these are the jobs are all in the crystals. Very interesting. The crystal, it's lending us its power. Well, I think it's time we got out of here. Lena. There should be a warp panel behind the altar that will take us outside. Of course there would be. There was no sound effects for that. Okay. Well, that's all right. Boko's back. Would you like an explanation about the crystal fragments and job ability system? Yes, please. The fragments of the shattered crystal are imbued with the power of legendary warriors. The 4 chosen by the crystals are granted use of those powers in the form of jobs. All right. Oh, and so once we choose a job, what we can equip changes as well. Okay, this is really good to know. I don't know that you explained it, but I think I understand. By assigning jobs, the 4 characters can gain special abilities that correspond to those jobs. Okay, so now Bart's as Black Magic, level 6. Abilities none. Remove focus, check White Magic, level 1. Oh, interesting, okay. It's time for you to board the SS. I hope you don't have nightmares tonight as well. Wishing you all of the pleasant dreams. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, Allie. Get some good sleep. The character's job and abilities determine the types of armor and weapons he or she can equip. Don't worry, characters automatically equip the best available gear whenever you assign them a new job. Use the configuration menu to change gear manually. Okay. You can just choose optimal, choose equip. Okay. We don't have staffs yet, so Black Magic doesn't have that. You're gonna get a shower and let your phone charge? Sounds good, Violet. Thanks so much for hanging out over on the TikTok side. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy your shower. By mixing and matching different jobs and abilities, you can create warriors with unique skill sets, such as Black Mage that can use the jump ability, or a Knight that can use White Magic. Okay, that's an interesting little twist. Let's take the latter as an example of how to use the job system. First, we'll set our job to that of a White Mage. Okay, so they're gonna go to White Mage. I love that the White Mage shows the head above the hood. The Black Mage turns him into Vivi. Or Vivi, however you want to pronounce that. Much like experience points, as battles are won, you'll receive ability points, or ABP. With enough ability points, you'll gain the White Mage ability, White Magic. Now let's switch jobs to that of a Knight, and we'll choose White Magic as the ability. Okay, so essentially we have it. So they're imagining that we've actually gained the ABP, and then we switch over. Thank you, Violet, telling folks to engage. Yeah, if you're over on TikTok, say hi, chat. Oh no, the jewel of your new nose piercing came on. It's gone. You still have the stud in your old jewelry. Guess it's time to learn to put it in. Does it need to heal longer before you switch it out? Like, is it one of those kind of things where it needs to stay as it is? Okay, Bart's, you're definitely going to be a knight. Abilities currently none. Job commands guard. I mean, the equipment can't really change. Lena has a knife. Knight, monk, thief. I kind of want to train her as a white mage, but white mage can only have the staff and flail, of course. Okay. Blue mage will allow her a little bit more. You've had it 4 days. It needs like 6 to 7 weeks, not 3 days. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thief is my least used. Monk needs 15? Wow, okay. That's kind of a weird thing to throw in there. I wonder why. Can't equip anything. It unscrewed its... Oh! I thought it was just like fell off of a mounting, not the actual screw plate came out. It's either wound up and DP it or go for a drive to the piercing place. Yeah. Alright. Well, good luck. Maybe she can be a blue mage. That'll be fun. Okay. Ferris. What do you have equipped right now? You have a dagger and a shield. I feel like if anybody was going to be a thief, the pirate would make the most sense. But I do feel like knight would be more appropriate to the damage right now. It's a flat back post with a screw cap. We pushed it through from the outside. But that ain't right. Oh no! So you have to do it again the other way? Or just have it in backwards? I need to go to an actual piercing place because I realized when I was putting earrings in the other day, one of mine, it hasn't healed on the front, but it did on the back. And then I realized that the two on my right side, well, not both of them, but one of them, I pushed it through and it was a screw back, so it didn't have a point. And I was like, oh, yeah, that was sore for a few days. I was like, whoops. Yeah, you just put it in so it doesn't crust up. Okay, good. Now let's try you with thief. That'll be fine. Yes. Okay. Okay, you can no longer use a shield. Interesting. Okay. Gluff's monk has no shirt. Now, right now, you have a broadsword, and the only one of our jobs, blue mage can have a sword, but only the knight can have a broadsword. I feel like Gluff is probably the actual blue mage, but I want... Until I get an item for the white mage, I want Lena to stay in blue mage, so we're gonna train him in knight for a minute. And you... Oh, you have the shield. There we go. Okay. Let's save this and onward. Onward to stray cats. Can we steal from the stray cats? Couldn't steal. Okay. Okay, not magic yet. All right, Bart's got a level. ABP 1, night level 0. So we need to get night level up. That's fine. Jumped up all the way to 123 hit points. So just picked up 25. That was huge. 4 MP. Let's play here for just a minute before we leave. We've got 2 characters that are 4 hit points from a level and one that's 10. So no reason to not pick up a couple levels before we hop on the ship. With more cats. And I mean, we only need 10 ABP for getting through this. Lena picks up a level, jumping up to 93 hit points. MP to 36. Galuf picks up a level at 25 hit points to 125. And 4 more MP. Varys also picks up a level, going up to 93 hit points and 22 MP. So just like we saw in Final Fantasy VI, our levels are really only affecting MP and HP. At least that we can tell. So our jobs are going to be doing a lot of that leveling up work for us. I imagine in the same way that Magicite was leveling up abilities and giving us additional like strength +2, stuff like that. So we're going to really choose the level path of our characters, it looks like. So our ABP, we have 5 of 10. So if we do 5 battles here, we'll all have 1 level in a skill before we leave this place. And these battles are nice and easy. And we can just pop into the shrine and run to the healing water, so we don't have to use any items to get full health and everything. We'll actually get up here close, because we're going to do that in just a minute. Maybe after the next battle. After the next round of cats. Why are there so many cats here? Somebody should really look into that. Princess Lena! The wind is becoming weaker and weaker. Well, we're working on that. Right now, we need the power of the crystal with us, so it's going to stay in pieces. Welcome in, everybody joining us over on the TikTok side. Hey Hector, welcome in. You could do it, but honestly, it's gonna hurt too much to do it yourself. What a pain. Oh, Unfortunately, I don't speak. I think you're typing in Spanish, and I don't speak enough of it. Other than like hola and very, very basic words. So I wouldn't be able to hold a conversation. You're in Brazil? Fantastic. Bart's got a level up to 148 hit points, 22 MP. How are we looking on? Okay, we all have a skill now, so we should now have an ability for everybody. We have guard and cover. Gotcha. Find passages. Interesting. That's cool. Okay, so if we decided to change it up, so she has a dagger. We know what Thief would give us. And she now has the ability for Check, which checks an enemy's HP. These aren't very good skills yet. We're going to hang on to them as we venture off. And don't make it very far, apparently. Can we get through this? The canal gate is locked. Okay. So we're going to have to find a way to open it. I do like that we can just dock our ship anywhere. We don't have to go to a specific town or a specific dock. That's really nice. Grog! Grog! The pirates are like, let us at the grog! I think I'll stop and have a drink as well. Excuse me, old man. You look a little wet behind the ears. How's about I take you to the Greenhorns Club? Sure. Yeah, I reckon so. First, shut your eyes. Can't have just anybody figuring out where it's at. All right, here we are. We went so far. The Greenhorns Club. Howdy, would I be right to assume you're new to this adventuring thing? Sure. Alrighty, then come on in. I just want these boxes. Urns and chests like these sometimes have goodies inside. Why don't you take a look-see? Excuse me, can I get to that one behind you? Oh, okay, I like this. One of my complaints in Final Fantasy VI is that... Oh, yes, thank you, Amy. Thank you for reminding me that that was up there. It doesn't need to be there anymore. It was for this spooky game that we played earlier, and we are no longer doing that. It's over. You are definitely okay. How are you? We've got an Aether. But no, one of my big complaints in Final Fantasy VI is these secret passageways were always visible on the minimap. And in the original games, there wasn't a minimap, but because it kept showing up like every time we load into another room, it didn't do that here, so it might stay off. Oh, we found monsters. You're pretending work doesn't exist. Good luck. Ferris left us to have a drink and has armor. What are you doing? How's about I fill you in on a couple useful abilities? Sure. Two-handed. With this ability, when you have a weapon in one hand and the other hand is empty, your attack strength doubles. Basically, you're using a one-handed weapon with two hands, so you can attack with a heavier swing. Sprint. As long as one person in your party has sprint, you can run faster through towns and dungeons by pressing the cancel button. Just have someone in your party become a thief and you're set. Blue magic and learn.
Blue magic is the art of learning monster special techniques. However, to learn them, you'll need to set the blue mage ability learn, and then get hit by the enemy attack. Only then can you remember it. You can all learn attacks like a goblin's goblin punch, a steelbat's vampire, or a moldwind's arrow. But to use monster skill in battle, you'll need the blue mage ability, blue magic.
Okay, that's cool. You want to be coloring? I can understand that. Yeah, the rest of what you guys have to say, I know. Just wanted to check things out. All right. Want to? You're in phone and type bad enough on computer. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. You know that. We can translate most typos. Whoa, those dancing girls look very dizzy. Sorry, there's nothing left. Those pirates drank the house dry. Well, shoot. That pirate boss went upstairs. Okay. I will come back here in a minute. Wait. Who's over here in the corner? Hello? I'm not looking at anything. You're the perf here. Not me. Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh, are you looking at the dancing girls and you're embarrassed? Is there a certain one? Why don't you have a seat? Just keep your eyes on me. Tee-hee. For you, honey, we've got something special. Oh. Did all three just, like, dance me into the ground? What is happening? Woo! Somebody's in love. Excuse me? Hi. Oh, that was it. There's only one of you now. Where did the other two go? Ooh. We're not very good at piano. Piano skill went up. What? Okay, it only worked once. I wonder if we play every piano we find, if it'll get better. I am doing well. Yeah. It was good to finish a game, get one more knocked off the list, and then I was unsure of what to dive back into, but I was encouraged to play Final Fantasy V, and so I knew I was going to at some point, and this felt like as good a time as any. You have 5 in stock, or I have 5 in stock? What's my 5? I have 5 in stock. Perfect. We have 2 tents. That's fine for now. Now we'll grab one more. Nah, we won't. We have 1,800, and we haven't been to any weapon armor shops, anything like that yet. Okay, so we can buy white and black spells. Libra is like one of the best ones to have. Let's buy that. I didn't have to equip it to anyone. That's kind of confusing to me, but that's okay. I think we're going to grab all 3 of those because we need all 3. Honestly, we're buying all 6 spells. Who am I kidding? If we have to go out and fight more to make some money, then so be it. Excuse me, why are you running away? Oh! Hey, don't forget about me. Of course, Ferris. We need a staff. Can be 2-handed. Okay. Rod for the mages. Staff is for our white mages. So we need one of those at least. Broadsword, we already have 2. So we don't really need another one of those at the moment. Rod would be if we get a black mage. So attack is 8, weight is 1, magic is +1. That's handy.
Broadsword is 15, can be two-handed, can be enchanted. Interesting. So there's going to be an enchanting thing in this as well. See ya. Yeah, Ferris, you're fine. So we can get another leather shield. We can get 2 more leather caps. Let's do that. Leather armor we have for everybody already. Our knights can use shields, but get double strength on their attacks if they don't. I don't know that it's worth buying this because we're going to upgrade so soon. So yeah, I'm going to hold off on that. All right, see you, Ferris. I appreciate the running back in. Even though that was a really silly scene, it's a good mechanic. Oh? I'm pretty sure that this is Sock's house. Someone you know? Yes, he built the Torna Canal. Oh, okay. So when we need to know how to open the canal, he's the one to tell us. We're not completely full up on health and everything, but we're close enough. Let's do a save and then we come right back in. Oh, we're not allowed to leave. Oh, trying to give me the slip? I think not. I mean, the whole point was to do this. You got your pause logic working, and while paused, you can still accept user input. Nice, Dragon Wing, that's awesome. Wait, can anybody use any spell that we've bought? Are you serious? And you have Spellblade. Oh, that enchants your... Okay. That's really cool. Okay, so if we go jobs, instead of Blue Mage, although Blue Magic, do I know what we're learning right now? Job command is Blue Magic, ability is check. I can't tell what we're learning yet. Okay. Yeah, get to the bar. You have no idea what it means, but well done. Dragon Wing is doing a game jam and learning to do some programming in, is it Game Maker? I believe it's Game Maker. It means don't programming past your bedtime. That is a danger of hanging out here for sure, because we will very likely encourage continued conversation and looking at things well past our bedtime, like until 4 in the morning. Hold on, I'll go check on him. Oh? Art, oh, what have you got that goofy look on your face for? What do you mean? Must have been a trick of the light or something. Oh, for crying out loud, shove over and let me see. Great Caesar's ghost, just gorgeous, a beauty for the ages. What in the world are you two going on about? Slept like a babe, I did. What are you two gawking at? Get a hold of yourselves. No, shove off. I need some time to myself. I am very unsure about what just happened. Well, I don't know if it was rude. We walked in on them while they were sleeping. Both of us were like, they're gorgeous. It's making me think that there is more that they're not telling us yet. Captain's so dreamy. Take a load off and drink up. Oh, if you look real close, you're a fetching lass, Lena. Captain's upstairs. Yeah, I know. We talked with them. Okay, yeah, you'd be unhappy being awoken from naps too. Yeah. And we weren't trying to wake them up. Like, we just walked in and we're like, oh, hey, and then walked out. And did that twice. Hola, Kobani. Hello, welcome in. One night is 10 gil. Sure, we'll stay. The three of us that are with us anyway. Okay, so Ferris will join us if we leave. I think we need to go and try to talk to Zox up here. Take the canal eastward. You'll get to the kingdom of Waltz. Waltz has prospered thanks to the water crystal. Okay. Kind of seems like the wind's died down some, don't you think? Almost entirely. Spinny, spinny, spinny wheel. Whee! I think I'm going to throw up. But I'm having so much fun. Great snakes, the pub's been overrun by pirates. Oh my gosh. Giovanni, how are you doing tonight? Or today, whenever your time zone is? Oh, Princess Lena. Zoc, it's good to see you. You too. It's been a long time. Zoc, I have a favor to ask. We need to pass through the Torna Canal so we can reach Walls. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous. Ever since the wind crystal was destroyed, a foul beast has made the canal its lair. Moreover, I seem to have lost the key to the canal somewhere. I'm sorry, I can't help you with the key. Still, since you've come all this way, won't you at least stay the night? Wonderful, I'll show you. You only speak Spanish? No worries. I wish we had more translators in these apps. What is summoning us outside? Crystals? Now that I think of it, they're the reason Dad... Uh-oh. Crystals must be protected at any cost. Listen, Stella. If anything should happen to me, never tell Bartz about the crystals. They shouldn't be his burden to bear. Oh, darling, please don't say things like that. Excuse me? Father, I'll protect the crystals. I promise. Oh, what's the matter, Bart?
Nothing. I was just reminded of my folks. They died a while back, though.
Here, take it.
Huh? Take what?
The key to the canal. With it, you can open the gate and travel to Waltz.
Oh, you lied to us.
I was worried for Lena's safety, so I hid the key. Please take care of her.
Okay, will do. Fantastic. Okay, so we have the key to the canal now. We just needed to watch a cutscene about our parents first. All right. Do you have anything else in your house that might be of interest? Notes on the table? No. Nothing on your bookshelves or your fireplace or the barrels. Okay. All right, we will have a safe journey. Thank you. All right, Ferris, hopefully you were well rested.
Sorry, lads, I'm leaving you laggards behind.
Captain, but why? You know we'd follow you to the ends of the earth.
Yeah, I know, and thank you for it, but not this time.
Captain,
This smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need you louts to guard the hideout. Can't let anyone raid our booty.
but Captain,
Please.
like, how are we even going to get back to there from here? Hey, sir. All right, we're off again. Oh, one more pirates. Hold on.
Wind at your back, Captain. Godspeed.
Great. Oh, we're going to another cutscene. So many cutscenes. Lena, what's wrong? The wind crystal is shattered. Right now, the wind is only slowed, but soon it will stop blowing completely. In a few years, the air will grow stagnant. Birds won't have any place to fly. Father said that we have to protect the 3 remaining crystals. 3 crystals? Yes, the crystals of fire, water, and earth. If those were lost too, then what? At first, nothing would happen. But it wouldn't be very long before the earth began to decay. The seas would grow dirty, the rivers would cease to flow, fires would lose their heat, and the world would turn dark and cold. It really would become an unlivable place.
Guys, we gotta protect the crystals.
Lost his voice. I have to get it back. Huh? Did something trigger any of your memories?
Nope. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna help.
I had too many old men back to back to back. And I just cycled through like all of my old man voices. And his is just like breathy old, not like decrepit old. It's almost like a long movie. Yeah. That's why I was like, I almost didn't start this because I was doing in Fran Bow, it's all reading lines and character voices. And I was like, you know, I just did that for 2 hours. Maybe I take a break. No, I picked one that was, let's start off with a movie and just doing voices for another couple of hours.
Well said, old man. I'm coming along too. Besides, we still have to find Lena's father. King Tycoon, but he disappeared into thin air. He still lives. I feel it in my bones. Never for a moment believe otherwise. Bartz, will you come with us? Until now, I was just along for the ride. But things changed. The crystal shard, We were given power to protect the world. The power of the wind crystal. That's it. I'm in. We've got some crystals to save. Sure enough. Let's be off. Closing Fran Bow was a goal. How many other games are mid-progress? I think that was the last one that we had, abandoned. That's not entirely true. We have Final Fantasy II I have to go back to at some point because it was left very, very close to the end. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I stopped playing just before I moved out of my house last year. So it's been on hold for over a year now. But that one I had already decided I'm not going to stream it. I want to do the rest of it just playing it offline. But I'm going to record it because I don't want to not have that available for those who are enjoying it. But I want to just allow myself to completely be in that game and not feel like I'm looking for chat and figuring that out. So I'm going to do that one a little bit different. What else do we have? I have next game requests. Other games that we started. We have Legacy of Kain, the remaster of Soul Reaver 1 and 2. Because we got a key from Square Enix for that one. So I do think that I'll go back to that at some point. I'm not in a rush now, but I do want to play more of that. We've recently started Nine Souls because I want to do more platformers again, but I didn't know when I was going to be back, so I just started it. We had one session. So we'll do that one as we do our kind of bounce around thing. So I started out saying that I don't have any and then listed off a few already. So yeah, there will be some. But I was saying earlier, coming up on August 15th and 16th, which will be the 16th and 17th for you. Maybe carrying over into one more day. Shy, hello, good to see you. Welcome for the back from work EP lurk. Appreciate it. No, so the 15th, 16th of August, we're gonna be doing our fourth affiliate anniversary. So we've got some special things coming up there, and I'm gonna do some promo around it in the next couple of weeks. So you'll see a bunch about that. I've got an event coming up on the 24th as well. So there's lots of fun streams ahead that are actually planned ones. And I feel so weird because I haven't planned a stream in so many months. Obviously I came home for the Pride Raid train on the 25th, and then I streamed a bunch during the day on July 4th. But other than that, it's just been really quiet and just kind of getting by. So I'm excited to have some events to look forward to again. And yeah, it's also giving me more time to start to plan collabs. So that's the other thing I'm looking at. One-offs I can do. I was mentioning it to Shri earlier that Generally Speaking is coming back. It's on a little bit of a hold still, just because I want to make sure that
those days are going to be readily available. I believe that they are, but things are just odd enough that I need to make sure before I start scheduling that out, because we want to be able to come back and do like probably 10 episodes or more. So not without a break, but I want to at least be able to plan it out. So yeah, that's the stuff that's kind of going on right now. And I'm looking at like the next games list right now in front of me, and I've got Bug Snacks, Memoir Blue, This Bed We Made, I think Last of Us, which I think is on one of the consoles. You want to do a season basic, exactly. Yeah, that is exactly it. Okay, so do we have any other villages that we can reach yet? Probably not. Are there no encounters on the water, or did I accidentally turn off encounters? Nope, I didn't accidentally turn them off. Okay. Is that the earth crystals there? Oh, Lena got a level up to 112. Blue Mage level 1. Knight level 1 for Goluf. Oh, we can't get in there. Okay, so that's going to be an airship landing. Okay, the map tells me that those paths are closed. We now have the key to this. I don't know if this is going to put us right into a boss fight. Probably. That would really suck if you dropped that key out there. Where in tarnation did you get the key? Does it matter? Let's get going. Alright, now we've got some battles. The Octo Kraken. Nothing to steal. Okay. And Ferris has got a level up. 112 on the HP, 27 MP. Alright. Octo Kraken and Suckers. Okay. I keep trying to steal. It's not working out too well for us so far. I wonder what they decide. You feel your Pokemon trainer instinct. Oh wait, wrong game. Kind of. Oh, hey, Ferris. You were not supposed to die there. Whoops. Don't I only have one Phoenix down? Oh no, I have two. Ferris, get up, my friend. I forgot he wasn't with us at the inn. Here we go. Big, scary boss monster. Hey, what's that? Oh no, the monster of the canal. Just remember, good news, you can finally order some Posca pens again, so you'll be able to do rock painting again soon, bright up those rocks, and glitter, of course, scurries back into lurk. That's perfectly fine, Chai. Thundering typhoons, the rudder's not responding. You better figure out something fast, because we're getting sucked in. Glitter, 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 that's right. That didn't look good for our ship. Oh, right. That's right. We have our own sea monster here. Sildra, what's wrong? Look alive. Something's coming. Uh-oh, we're spinning faster. We're going in. Carlabos? Not what I was expecting. We're doing lots of damage. We're taking lots of damage. Apparently Ferris needs to move back out because that is not good. And Bart's is stunned. What a combo. We have 2 people stunned. Okay. No good. You jerk. I don't have any more Phoenix down, so this is it. Okay, well, we made it, so that's cool. Well, at least, that wasn't too bad of a battle. We just defeated the Carlabos. We got APP for it, though, so that's cool. Got a tent. Of course, Ferris is just down now. Okay, is that going to clear things up, or is this still bad? Sildra? Sildra, no! Sildra! I'm sure she's okay. She's a fighter, and you know it. Sildra! Let me go! Unhand me! Sildra! How's Ferris? As well as can be expected, we should leave him be. The ship is just drifting with the current. Wonder where we'll end up. Good question. Ferris, Sildra is... Surely Sildra's still out there, alive, somewhere. Oh, we're no longer in the canal. We are just, pushed out to the middle of the ocean. No control, just adrift. Did we end up somewhere? What? Where are we? The graveyard of the sea. A gathering place for abandoned and scuttled ships, and a nest for the undead. All the more reason to hot-foot it out of here. All right, we are at the ship graveyard. Great. Oh, and we got undead on our boat even. At least they gave us Ferris back alive. That's helpful. Now we just have to keep him that way since we have no, like, Phoenix Downs. Steal. Over and over again, nothing to steal. We should not have a thief right now. There's no reason for that. And, oh, do we all have cure? Oh my god. I just remembered that maybe we don't have the command white magic and black magic yet? No, we can't do these yet. Okay, let's adjust our jobs. Starting with Ferris. You're level 1 of Thief with 7 of 20. We're gonna leave Thief out for a bit. I feel like bringing Ferris back as a knight might be a good idea. I mean, that does just give us a bunch of knights, which isn't that exciting. Might as well still have find passages. Okay, Gluff, I now have you Knight plus 15 of 30. But I really see him more in the mage territory. I think Black Mage sounds good. Still have cover, which is a terrible ability for a black mage, but that's fine. Perform level 6 or lower black magic. Okay. Yes, you now have a rod. That looks good. Lena is currently a blue mage. We don't have any blue magic. She's 15 of 20. We're going to keep her in this role until she gets that 20, because we want learn. And then I don't know that we'll get it, but after the 20, we'll go switch her over to White Mage so we can get those extra abilities. And actually, hang on. White Mage, yes. There we go. That's what I wanted. That felt kind of like cheating, but I'll take it. We don't have any blue magic spells yet or anything learned. She can have a broadsword? What? No. Dagger is much better. We're looking good now. There's a map, but we can't read it. Okay, fine. That worked well. Hold the ship. What have we got down here? A box, a tent. Okay, all we need now is a save spot. There we go. We don't have a lot of MPs, so we can't do that a lot, but that's still gonna make things more fun. Where are we going? magic ability, but I don't know if it does anything. Bart's is leveled up, 172 on the HP. We are cruising through those. Lena's leveled up to 131 and 126 for Goluf. Wow, we all picked up levels there. Varys is going to probably in the next battle. We're going to hold out for one more fight. Hey. I'm misunderstanding something here. All right, Lena mastered learn. Fantastic. That's what we were hoping for. Also, so Lena leveled up on ABP. Varys leveled up on actual level from 6 to 7. So Lena got to Blue Mage level 2. Varys bumps up to 170 HP, 27 MP. Perfect. And an achievement, but I don't know what. So where am I supposed to go here? There's a door down there, but how do I get there? Unless it's from this other spot. I'm guessing there must be a door that I missed downstairs. This. Oh, there was a door right there. I was just totally oblivious. All right, we picked up a dagger with that one. Oh, we have to talk about it for a moment. Do we have to go this way? We'll get soaked. What, are you gonna melt or something? Come on. It is misty down here. Back attack. That's never fun. Nice. Undead Husk. That's not what I was thinking that would be. And an elixir. Alright. I can't walk over that way. Oh. It's a ledge. Okay. Preemptive strike. We can just attack this one. $990 gil, not bad. Goluf mastered Black Magic level 1. Varys mastered Cover. Perfect. Okay, so now we have a White Mage, Black Mage, and we have Varys set as a knight. So 2 knights. Let's do really quickly, because Bartz doesn't have any magic normally. We'll make him a temporary White Mage. And then go Magic, Cure, and hit everybody with a Cure.
Just like that. A Phoenix down. Well, we need that because we have none. Fire. For attack. Okay. Getting through the ship. This isn't quite what I was planning to do, but that's okay. We're going back down. Okay. Really did not expect that. Got a preemptive here. Good. Preemptive again. Okay. I am hoping that we get a save point here and can stop in a tent. If you're on the Twitch side, we're going to have ads in just about a minute here. Just a heads up. I was trying to prevent that, but I thought we'd have a save point here, and we don't. I don't want to leave it on a quick save with the state of how the characters are, so we'll try to push through. Looks like Bart only need 1 APP, but has leveled up to 187 HP, 30 MP. Fantastic. What do we have here? A potion. Love that for us. Oh shoot. I didn't mean to be standing there. That slowed us down a little. Bart's mastered guard. Fantastic. Leveled up to level 2 of the night job, which is perfect. There we go. Straight out the door, not off to the side this time. Okay, what's going on? I'm soaked. Yeah, there's a fish in my shorts. This room seems safe enough. Let's take a rest. I'm going to change into some dry clothes. No peeking. We just set a fire in the middle of a wooden ship in a ship graveyard. This seems like a wonderfully terrible idea. There they are. That will definitely be the last ad break of the night, I promise you that. I'm not staying up much longer. Okay, time to get dry. And we are just going to push through, because I'm trying to get to the save point. I'm fine like this, don't worry about me. Are you crazy, boy? You'll catch pneumonia in those wet things. Hey, what are you doing? Get away, don't touch me. What's all the commotion? Lena, he... Oh, my stars and comets. He's a woman. So what if I am? You got a problem with that? Of course not, but why were you trying to hide it? That's what I thought they were getting at. When I was just a lass, a pirate band took me in. I've been one of them ever since. Yeah, so Well, would you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates? Huh. I thought from the start you were awfully pretty for a man. Anyhow, make fun of me for being a woman and I'll shiver your timbers, but good. Whatever you say. That's right. Now I'm turning in and you louts at best do the same. Oh, there's beds here for us. How nice. Fireplace, beds. This is a great spot to rest here. Ah, slept like a log. Rise and shine, dullards. Time's a-wasting. I'm keeping Ferris with that voice. I don't care that they've revealed them as a woman disguised as a man. It seems like they're still living masculine, if that makes sense. If I'm saying the right words. Hey, old man. That's enough lollygagging from the likes of you. On your feet. Let's go. Oh, her tone still smacks of machismo to me. That's what I'm saying, Galuf. They have chosen to present male all the way, and you need to get used to it. No point in trying to change her. Ferris is who she is. Back to the show. That's for certain. Darren, hello, hello. How are you? Are they going to let us save here? No. But they let us have beds, so we're fully healed. I guess we'll do a quick save, because I really was hoping to be able to save. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. The actual save point. That's what I was holding out for. Darren, you actually got here right as I am getting ready to call it a night. Because it is just, a little later than I was planning to go. We ended up in the ship graveyards, so it definitely has. I'm doing good. Went and saw a friend yesterday, had barbecue at their place. Lots of fun. But you know what? Everybody here on the Twitch side, come with us. We're going to go see a friend that often comes over here, because we can often finish before them. They're doing some art last weekend for Art Fight, so they are wrapping up their art. Let's head on over and show some love to TC Starwind. And this, of course, is where we will say good night to our friends over on TikTok. Thank you again for joining us in both of our lives over there. We'll see y'all later. And then we'll say good night to everybody over here on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for joining us for the whole block of tonight, finishing up Fran Bow, starting into Final Fantasy V. So a couple of different adventures. Sammy, welcome back. Yeah, definitely join us in the Discords. We've got a lot of events coming up throughout August and going into September, so lots of stuff coming up. And I was talking about it earlier, but I'm not going to talk about it in 30 seconds, so definitely join us in Discord and find out more about that. But yeah, I better get to bed. I've got meetings in the morning, so Sammy, glad to hear your nose is resolved as well. Anyway, we will see you all again very, very soon on your own channels for the many, many of you that stream everywhere we hang out together. And hopefully back here again soon, and until then, bye!